Well, good morning and welcome to the stream. Yoda Bambino here, and we are starting off with our first daily. Drink. There we go. All right. So if there's one thing we do, that one wasn't too hard. All right. What else do we have here?
If I may, buying ingredients for the mash is too expensive at the moment. Perhaps an
It
activity
is
has
indeed a bit
some
expensive,
suggestions, huh?
but we don't really care, Marcel. We are going to do the easy.
Allons-y!
Oops. Get that there. It is indeed a bit expensive. All right, so we got sound. That's all we wanted to make sure. There we go. Take off that sound. There we go. We are cooking. All right, so it looks like, let's see. I'll wait and see. So I haven't updated the deck. No readings, no updates. All right, so we have a deliver here for 20 bottles, so let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. So I hope you're having a great morning. It has been beautiful, cooling off a little bit. You know, we'll take it. I think the whole world has been experiencing just a little bit too much warmth. A little extra. It's like every extreme that you could imagine. It seems like that's where we're going, and it really worries me for tornado and hurricane season. So my thoughts are with everybody who's experiencing interesting weather. Here in my province, a few weeks ago we had 34,000 lightning strikes in 4 days. Just bizarre. Really crazy weather, but not unexpected, I guess we'd have to say. Oh, when we get this fog, I am pretty glad for this delivery technique. We're not going to shoot, although we can, because we have to do our looting today, so let's do it. Stop right here. Whoops. You, dude. Got to shoot you. And you over there. Aha. And more coming along. Alright, let's get off here. We can shoot him from down here. Why, thank you. Thank you very much. So I changed my setup a little bit today so I don't have to be looking behind me to watch. Still haven't quite resolved how I can get sound in the game as well as be able to talk here. I do imagine though that we will get that sorted out. Yeah, with the dailies being looting someone, I stop and do the check stops. Good thing if you see any of the... Alright, we're going to get shot at as soon as we start going here. Let's make sure we're up there. And here we go. Back on the wagon. Go, go, go. I thought they would start coming at me right there. Like that. I thought that was going to be much earlier. one and two. Oh, you're good. No, you thought he was going to take a third one, but no. Another guy coming. Come on. Play around. Dad must have shot his horse. I don't know. I thought he was closer. Come on. No, he's not coming. All right, good enough. We'll take that. Slow it down and ready to take this turn. All right, got that one done. So we are doing readings. Anyone interested in a reading, just say. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can get that in. Get that. There we go. Guess we could do that as well. There you go. Is there anything collectible here? Let's see. Not feeling it. Alright, where shall we head to now? I see nobody here. I'm not sure if bounty would be up this early, but I'm gonna go and do my goods run, because I think he's usually on later. And I will send an invite just in case we have Owl around. Does not look like it. Alright. She's not there. Alrighty. Back to camp we go. Looks like we should just do this run. We've got ourselves a solo lobby. Here, we'll even take this guy out of it. Okay. You gotta be just about done. There we go. Not sure if we're still picking up the beef from this. I'll have to look and see if I have to sell any of my meat to the butcher. And we will put this on and grab another one. We still have more to fill up, so this is okay. Back to camp we go. Oh my coffee goodness. Alright, let's put these in here. And the horns as well. Oops, slow down there, girl. Slow down. Oh, run on it. Seriously? Didn't do that. This horse is a hack. He just wrecked him. It's not the horse's fault. I could stop him and jump off way far away, but You know, take shortcuts so I get what I deserve. Alright, let's go skin him. This is the side. There we go. Oh, that's nice. At least you're perfect. And around. Horse, you didn't show. What's the matter with you? Didn't want to follow me. Oops, but there we go. One of those and one of those. Oops, didn't do the horns. Alright. Welcome, welcome. What is that? Is that buffalo over there? No, those are trees. Let's go get this one over here. That was a snake. Yes, you're gonna run away, I know. Is he gonna bite me while he's over there? Or did he get lost? Well, he's not here, so no worries for me. But the horse isn't either. Chicken. You're a big old chicken horse. Come on. What help are you if I have to carry this myself because you're a big chicken? Oh, they got the little birds. Alright. Should we get those little birds? Can we still? No, they're too far away. No, they're there. Let's get you. And you. I have no idea what I hit. Oh, right, okay. Don't follow the buffalo. Bad idea. Alright. It was still worth it. We got a robin. Let's put that back up on the pony. Keep your eyes open when you're riding, Ms. Yoda. There you go. So we're still working on Tigger. We thought we'd have him all trained up yesterday, but that didn't quite work that way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is there something overlapping here? What am I missing? Oh, there's a sparrow. There we go. We got two of them. Two is not too bad. It is too bad. Two is too bad. Now it's too good as well. It's too early in the morning. I know, not funny. Alright, let's turn those in. Let's get those horns over there. They're at 75 cents. That's not bad. So once we get the top built, then we're going to do a delivery. So we'll wait and see if Bounty shows up. He's in. But I don't wait too long. Once I have a delivery, I usually like to get it going. Let's see, how much room did we have there? We probably have enough room to make a run to the ranch. That's always a good time to get shot at, but there's a couple things over there. And if we did a run over here, there's a good chance we'll run into that little biter. Be ready. He eats my face over here. Oh, there's these guys too. We can always go after them. Probably faster. sad about this whole shooting at these guys, given the, okay, you're going down? You guys are still running like crazy. And I've shot you with, and I cleaned this, so it's not like it's not clean. This is pretty sad. They're all going to be 1 points, but still, at this point, I just want to shoot them. Man, that was crazy. They didn't go down. I think, let's check this gun and see if it needs cleaning. I mean, I did use auto aim, but that was really bad. I know you got to get closer, but what do I have it on? Let's check that. It's at Express. There's no reason it wouldn't have been getting them. But oh, I see. So a couple over there are still. I did wound them. Makes me sad. I wounded them, and then they wander off into the ethos. C'est la vie. So we're still getting venison, so it's a good thing to just to skin these guys. Oops, don't get over top of it. There we go. So I hope you're having an excellent morning. Or if you're watching this at a different time, I hope your day is great. I think that whatever you send out into the world comes back to you about 7 times. So be careful what you put out there. You too, doggy, little coyote. You too. Alright, one more to skin and we are good. Oh, let's pick him up. And back to camp we go. Oh, you know what? I might end up skinning him. Did I just hear something there? Nope. Just my imagination. Alright, so we're going to put him on because he's a 2. And he's worth more than the coyote. And I can actually use whatever varmint meat that coyote is. Because I'm pretty sure I sold those ones. Welcome, welcome. So let me know if anyone is interested in a 3-card reading. We are getting ready to do a delivery here. We're waiting and hoping on. Hoping Bounty, if he can join us. Hello, Sugar Bear. You are back. Very good to see you. Yes, good morning. Good morning. Let's take this over to camp. Let's see if that's... Is that buffalo over there? Gotta slow down. They do a really good job. Sugar Bear, come here. You can't sit in front of the screen, thank you. You can't sit on my lap either, you big fur ball. But I want to, Mom. Here we go.
Supplies are looking healthy right now. I suppose this will do.
I suppose, Crips. I suppose it will. I didn't look to see what sort of meat that gave us when we took the coyote, but I'm pretty sure it is a stringy meat. can't go up there. Sugar Bear, come here. Come here. Come here. I know you like the warmth from the light. I know you do. I know you do. I know you especially love the Yodas. He says, I do not love that thing. I do not even want it in the same space as me. I will tolerate it, but I do not love it. Welcome, welcome. So I wonder if we should just lead him about and finish our training up. Where's he at right now? Where are you? She, I should say. Oh, let's pick some of those. What are you snorting about there, Baby Yoda? What are you snorting about? Alright, that was it for the parasol mushrooms. Alright, I think I have to do this run. I was going to do it last night, but I also don't know if Bounty will be on, so... Oh, wait, just wait on it. Just wait on it. Although if he's getting on tonight... No, he got on in the morning before, so we'll wait. Alright, birds. Oh, I got my nitro. That's not going to work. Jump up there. Oh, stop already. Good God. There we go. Nobody told you to shoot anything. Alright. What you doing, Sugar Bear? Sugar Bear. Don't make me have to pull your tail. Don't make me have to pull your tail, you bad kitty. See, he's doing this to get me to keep petting him, so I have to just leave him alone. We'll use, instead of the reward, we'll use the... Oh, we were going to make some of these. Sugar Bear. Sugar Bear. Yeah, down is good too, but you can't climb up there. I can't see. Alright, oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't go start up another moonshine. We can do that. Off to the moonshine shack we go. Good morning, good morning. There we go. Cheers to you. Highlander grog coffee. You gotta love it. Alright, let's get another moonshine going. Here we go. Moonshine, here we come. So we've got a solo lobby. Makes much easier for doing deliveries, but you can't do much in the way of... You can't join the... You can't join the free roam events, or you'll lose the solo lobby. Some time. That's what we've got here is time. Alright. Oh, we can go and get a... Let's go get a little bit of a topper for my house. There we go. There we go. Alright, I think we're gonna go and do a delivery. I just know that if I hold on too long, then I miss the whole point of being here to start with in a solo lobby, being able to deliver. So if we get those done, we'll have another one in, an hour or so. But there's no point in waiting because I have no way of knowing. No way of knowing. Let's head back to camp. Do that delivery. Oh, I don't want to break that up. I don't want to fight this morning. But it would be smart because I do need my... Alright, makes sense. I need to do some looting, so why not? Why not, indeed. Move. Keep the horse moving or they'll shoot him. Because they are nasty. Go around this way. Hope we don't have too many new show up. Run, run, run. Don't let them shoot your horse. Especially that guy. He wanted to get him. Okay. No, don't go up there. You're going to come down harder than you went up. There's a lot of these guys. Jeepers, we're in trouble here. Let's get out of those rocks, because that's just going to get us killed. And you, my little friend, have to die. Where's that one coming from? Move, move, move. Run, run, run. Get the horse a little bit of juice there. Alright, you can shoot at us, but we're taking a moment here. Do we have any? No, we don't have any of those. At least I don't have Gatling guns. It could be worse. If I did headshots, but I don't always have time. You know what I mean, Vern, And you, my friend. Alright. Are we done? Did we do it? At least I know no one's coming through here suddenly to try and shoot me after all that. I want to loot. I'm here to loot. Alright, let's get this guy. Yeah, a lot of time these lawmen at the moonshine, the revenue agents often have bullets. So it's good if you're low, but if you just manage to get in there and get all your ammo filled up, you might have a few spots you can't fill. I'm just hoping that there's some collectibles here so I can at least find something. Not looking good though. Oh, there's one. There's one. Good enough. We got one alcohol bottle. I only have to do 3 or 4 more and we'll get lots more. Alright. Back to camp. That's where we were heading, isn't it? Good morning, Silas. How are you? Loot, scootin', boot, scootin' boogie? We're just wanting to get this delivery done. We were supposed to do it yesterday and it got put off, so that's a horse. I thought, that's a very brightly colored pronghorn there. Oops, we got ourselves a few of these guys. Oh, I want to get him in the head. Okay. Why are you looking at me like that? What's that about? Oh, get back over there. Oh, and now you have to run out of ammo right about now. Alright, one more. Come back. Come back. He says, no can do. We're running for our life. We're going to get a couple of these, and that should almost get us full up. Nice, you got your dailies done. I'm still working on mine. I think I only have one, but I'm at point 2, so I'll get them done today. Okay, let's see. Where's the other one now? Back which way? Let's look on the map and see which way we go. There they are. There they are. Hey, I'm gonna get you. I still have those goods to do over on the PC. I was just thinking if I caught up with you, we'd get a goods run in. I can't seem to stream it at the same time on the PC right now, so have to. Only way I can do it is when I'm not streaming. So we'll have to figure out a time that works for us and meet up and do that run. Are you still following us there, horse? Come on. Alright, we don't have too much that we need to go here now. A couple of these. Let's see what we got after we put these in, see how it's looking. Wow, sneezing and everything. The collector stuff is nice for off camera. It's a little hard for me to do too much of the collecting, but I do want to get the ones that come from the NPCs. I always like it when they contribute. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, it's when it's double like that. It went off on September 1st, so I might collect my collectible or save some of my collectibles up so that I don't know why I do. Sometimes we think that we might have something that we'd suddenly need XP for. That might be a thing of the past. Come here, little hawk. That is a crow. Don't need to get him. Sugarberry is upset. He wants to climb up on the TV. Right in front of me. It gets really boring. It does. I know people who do the entire map every day. I couldn't do that. Like, I like patterns and everything, and I like figuring them out, but once I figure them out, I kind of don't want to do them over and over. Horse, I did whistle. You don't want to come. Oh, nice. Gotta like that. One of the things that we'd done is sort of a, what would you call it? Not even a teaser, but you know, we did a big reveal when I hit 600 on the PS4. So far, all that I've seen that you get when you get higher levels is it takes a little bit more to kill you. And you have a lot more NPCs at any given time come after you. I was laughing even last night, like did a run with Owl, and she's a 660 or something like that. And the NPCs that showed up just for doing like even well, we did the delivery, and it's twice as many. That's fairly safe to say. But it's fun to have the numbers. I know I've seen people on here that are higher than 1,000. I thought that 1,000 was the highest, but I saw someone at 1,008. So I'm not sure what the cap is even. And you know, getting any information about Rockstar, about Red Dead Redemption from Rockstar is like pulling hen's teeth, you know? Not that anybody wants to pull hen's teeth. I know you're hatching out chicks. Yeah, and that's the only way you can get one of everything. I don't have the patience to do that. My hat's off to anybody who can. Okay, so that's full up on the top. I have to do a delivery now. I don't have an option. Okay, let's clean my gun. Not that I'll really need it so much, but get this delivery done. Are you comfy there, Sugar Bear? You look quite comfy. You do. Alright, let's do it. Let's take one of these and let's just do the run.
Right, I've got a batch ready to go, and the buyer already lined up. Now, I've basically done all the hard work.
Oh, interesting.
Go make the sale. Bit of a
Yeah, I never thought of that.
you like a ride. Why didn't I come up with this idea 40 years ago? Well, I'd be living in a palace by now.
Yeah, I guess they don't really have to cap it. Oh, I should have grabbed some. But they're NPCs, I should be okay. But I really want to stop and loot them. I hope they're at the end so I can get the loot at the end. Just want to get collect my collectibles from players. Yeah, I guess they're never going to cap it then, so that'll be interesting. I know that, I'm not sure if it's at 50% off, but I know that they've got a lot of sales on their games right now. And there he goes. Off Sugar Bear goes. Yeah, and on the PC, I wonder when they're really, really high levels, I wonder how much of that comes from, you know, selling off things that they picked up from treasure maps, right? Or in their own treasure chests, right? Because you could sit and just sell collector's items one after another, and you can give yourself all of the legendaries, so you can collect all those points. So I mean, it's not hard to, you know, max up. Not that I needed to shoot a bunny, but it's for the points. It is. Oh, there they come. Seriously? Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's my concern with the PC. And it's not like they can't do whatever they want to do, right? But I'm not judging it. I'm just saying I think that they might use the mods. I know when I played the story mode, they offered the ability to use the cheat codes, and it's right there built into the game. And so I sort of thought, you know, when they build it into the game, it's sort of like it's sort of like they expect us to. And if you look at GTA, I think that there's sort of an expectation that they hide stuff in there so that you are rewarded with that. So it's built into it. It's still fun though. Oh, I was going to tell you, there is a way to make a solo lobby if you've never heard in the PC. You can go. There's a YouTube. I mean, there's a YouTube video for everything. everything out there. So we're heading down to Armadillo. No, I like the whole point of getting to where you're going on your own, and that's like, and here the closest, I don't mind using a solo lobby because I don't want the anxiety. Lots of people like the PvP and they like fighting with other players. I don't like that. I wonder if I should run and just loot those guys. Just see. Did I lose it already? Yes, I did. A couple feet too far. But yeah, I like the idea that I got there through my own work and through knowing how the game's played. Like skill, I guess, is that's called. But when I did play story mode, I used the cheat codes because you're playing by yourself, and I'd already been playing online, and I just wanted to see how the story went, and I didn't actually finish it. I got to where it was John Marsden, and I had like no interest left anymore. I was like, meh. Now let's take the shortcut. Oh, Kibo would say, don't take the shortcut. Oh, goodness. And I only have split points, that's why, yeah, that's why I like the solo lobbies. Like, I actually found it nicer in the PC because the PC people just sort of ignore you. There isn't as much griefing. But when you get on the train, to do the trade route, it's kind of a joke on the PC. You might get in there with 12 to... You might get 12 goods if you're lucky, but most of the time it was so bad though here on even the PS4 for the trade route that halfway through I quit, and I've never done that before. I always figured if I started it I might as well finish it, but it was so bad I just went, no, not doing this. Not wasting my time if they can't secure it from, you know, it's not fun. I guess that's what I'm saying. You play to have fun, and when it stops being fun, well, well, no shootout at the end. I'll have to go and clear more moonshine. Check stops. More bootlegger missions, I guess. I have noticed though, everybody's got their own style for playing. Like a lot of people, they're not playing like us to reach the high goals. They get in, they got the game. They were probably playing GTA just, half an hour prior. And they come over thinking, oh, it's on sale, let's grab it. And they come in with sort of the same playing style as having just left GTA. And there's a few, if you say, no, this game is completely different, go for the long game. Don't go in there and just, But there's lots more solo lobbies and, lots more cheats in GTA too. Yeah. Good morning, Bounty. Good to see you. Well, I'm glad I didn't wait. I was holding this delivery thinking you might show up, and then I thought, well, I've held it last night, so maybe I should get her done. By the time you're back, I'll already have another one ready to go. So I did think about you. I know you get on to play sometimes in the morning too. There we go. She's done. Yeah. Well, if I don't see you for a while, Bounty, have an awesome day. I'm just cruising about. Gonna get my goods built back up, and then I might head over and play with those weird little cats again. Yeah, sounded like you're having it was a weird space for you last night. That's too bad. And then there's me, totally avoids conflict at all times. What am I talking about? Alright, we are back in Great Plains, ready. Let's see. Yeah, so this will be filled up pretty fast. Yeah, once I have the top filled and the bottom filled, she's got to move on. I don't think I have anything to put in there. Which is probably good because there's no room. Have a good day, Bounty. Hopefully see you about a little bit later. No, we're still good there. Right, did we start up? Yeah, we started up the moonshine again. Oh, fishing. Oh, ooh, ooh, nice. So what fish do you fish for there? We've got a lot of salmon around here. So I just need one more from... Let's use this for arrowheads, that'll help. Oops, back we go to there. That sounds like fun. We used to have a lot of ice fishing out here. I forgot what I was going for there. That was dumb. Get back in there. We need arrowheads. That's what we were doing. Alright, arrowheads it is. I will pass on your good morning to her, Bounty. Enjoy. Oh, I love those pictures. Okay, wait a second. Why isn't it letting me? Alright, let's see if we gotta get out of this for a minute. There we go. Give her another go here. There, that's better. Alright, open up. So we need 3 arrowheads. Let's do her. Let's follow this. Let's make it easy. Why run across? No point in breaking my neck if Kiva's not here to see it. Alright. So I put that, added that to Streamlabs for you, the crisis information. Bounty, I thought you'd appreciate that. Do our part. I know, that sucks, right? When your Wi-Fi won't come out there. I swear I can do nature. I can do nature all day long. All day long, any day of the week. As long as I have my Wi-Fi with me. No, yeah. That's true. Alright, what have we got in there? Is that a collectible? Yes, it is. Let's do it. And we got one over there, too. 2 for the price of 1. Gotta like it. Alright, where are you at? Are you in the lockbox? Indeed you are. Yeah, they do. This is the only thing that I can do with any skill, so advertising, I will do it. Not that I'm saying I'm skillful at this, but hey, I'm here. That's all I can say. I'm here, I got here. Technologically, I did it. Alright, so what do we have over here now? We're looking for the arrowhead. It should be a great big glowing mound somewhere of dirt. Unless, of course, I have to find you with this. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. Getting quieter. Go this way. Okay, let's see if it's here. So it's here somewhere. There we go. Alright, on to the next one we go. Yeah. Head over here, we'll get another one, get these 3 done. Jump, jump. I still have one level I've got to do. Get this little gal up. She's pretty solid. Every once in a while, I'm a bad rider, but she's pretty good. Apparently, I have put her in harm's way every once in a while when I'm falling down the cliffs. I do that, I know. But I do it with spectacular comic style. I expect the wolves to show up pretty soon now. This is usually their favorite spot to come and attack. Oh, this is going to be over at Manzanita Post, isn't it? No, there's no arrowheads there. Oops. Let's grab that. Was that? How did I kill 2 in one go there? That was impressive. That was fairly impressive. And they're badgers, no less. One is, anyways. Yeah, to help in Ukraine. Cheers. I think we're going to have to be, hopefully, sadly, I hope that America will be just as quick to help Taiwan, because the world's going to get weird here. Alright, carry on. You know what, I bet that guy has got a lootable. I bet he's got a loot. A little bit of loot. That was kind of a sneak attack, but still. I just thought, what the heck? If he had some loot. Watch, there won't be anything there, but no can do. Alright. Oh, well, I guess I could just sit here and shoot passerbys. Oh, there's the collectible. Oh, right over there. That's an arrowhead, though. No, it's not. What is that? It is an arrowhead. That's crazy. Maybe not. The arrowhead's usually on the other side over there. My memory is not telling me what this one is. A hairpin. There we go. Alright, off to the other arrowhead. Alright, stop and turn. There you go. Now let's check and see. It doesn't feel like it, but sometimes oh, something is here. There we go. It's the bottle. Take the Old Tom gin. Alright, down we go. Thank you. Nice job. So over here, there it is. There it is. Yeah, it's not very exciting to watch the collecting, but I gotta admit that I don't really do this for the excitement. I really stream to visit with people. Good morning, good morning. The coffee is most excellent. Cheers. All right. We are doing collecting. Let's do another one of those. Oops, back to maps. We need to get another arrowhead. Where is that one at? Oh, way over there. Way over there? Maybe we should travel to Valentine if we can, just from here. Let's see if it'll let us. There we go. Yes, coffee is most excellent. The Highlander grog is the MVP yet again. Okay, off we go to Valentine. No, they're not going to let us. Let's see if there's anything here. Sometimes there is inside those, but they look like your what do they call those? I know they call them yurts or something like that, but I don't, oh, that was awesome. Oh, and Kiva wasn't here to see it. Oh, she'll be so heartbroken. Yes, we do manage to do the slapping into the trees way more than we should. I have to provide entertainment for Kiva. Alright, we are heading over. Let's just put this on autopilot. Have a few more sips of coffee. Get on the road, girl. Get on the road. Right before. Oh, are we taking her someplace? Do we have to do this? Or is she going to try and kill me when we do this? This is going to... I know it's going to be... She's going to just... Let's see. We'll help you. But this is usually a setup. Let's see. Oh no, he's jumping on. Okay. Where are we going to deliver you to, buddy?
It's bleak out here. Normally, I don't bother to notice. Take me to McFarland branch. No? Sure, you know it.
Alright, jump on then. No waiting about. Alright, so we're going to get shot. I don't know why they would shoot us, but you know what? This is one of those that you can just put on stroll. Or whatever you want to call it. Okay, let's go. I still say that this game, this 4-year-old game, has better graphics, better visuals. I feel like I'm there, you know? And I've yet to see another game. You know, I loved I love other games. I love their concepts, but the one that I'm really waiting for. I even like Kina, the little one that travels through the forest, but I only have that on PC, so I can't stream that on here. And Life is Strange had great graphics too. But they were really positive vibes in that game. This one, you know, it's not always positive, but it's an incredible game. It's just beautiful.
Anyway, you clearly ain't the social type, so I'll just say mother.
Nice little hawk there. Was that an eagle? That did sound like... See, I love when they give you the visual here and you can look down, see Harriet's camp there. This was one of the things that I love best about this game, watching the animals, right? See, a lot of people would say it's boring, but to me this is just beautiful, you know? Yeah, we grew up on Flintstones, that's for sure. See, I'm letting them take the scenic route, because the longer you take with this, the more gold it pays out. So it's not like I have any worry about encountering. Me too. Just to me, I could just sit here and look at, you know, the scenery. I mean, this is just the most beautiful game. I'm looking forward to when Avatar comes out. I actually think that's going to be... Sorry, I think that's going to be one of the most beautiful games that ever comes out. Yeehaw! Yeah, that's... Oh, we had so much hope for this game. I keep hoping, there's a part of me that hopes that they're going to be making a prequel to it, and that it will go back to, you know, what I would play a game that had Arthur meeting Dutch, you know, that sort of style. Something that kind of, you know, I would enjoy that because Arthur's the one that I really like in the game, and
Okay, getting close,
they
sir.
can do all kinds of other things with it. But he's the only one that had to me. I mean, others did too. I shouldn't say that but they weren't the major characters. It seems like, how close are we? We don't want to deliver him yet. Let's go look around, see what kind of other things we can find before we deliver him. Get a little more gold. But I can't really do any hunting with him on back. They did start that with the hunting wagon and the bounty, where you could pay for different colors. And then they didn't do it. Like, I'm just, do you know what it feels? This game feels like there was a fire and they just all left the building, and it just, they only come in to keep it in the nighttime from burning down. That's sort of how I feel about it. There you go, buddy. You're in. Yeah, when you could get this, that was the first horse that I wanted to get. Was I got the big Shire, the big black Shire, and to find out that I couldn't actually pull wagons with them was really surprising to me. But they spent their time on other avenues, and I don't, you know, you know what, they did spend more time because everybody complained. I was there listening to them. Everybody complained. We want more. We want to rob banks. We want to do this. We want to do that. And very few of the people who were really loving the collector's role and that sort of thing really spoke up as loudly. You know, that's how it feels, like they just one day quit, right? I think they had such failure with their communication, and I don't know, when they took over Zynga, all I said was, this isn't good. Because as soon as I saw that they had, I mean, what's Zynga famous for? It's for portable, graphics that are, they shrink everything down. They're going to do everything vectorized, and that's when all the realism leaves the game. And that's the only thing that I love about this game. If they go vectorized with it, and if their whole focus is to go to money, then they're going to be making games that can go on your phone, and then that means this is kind of dead. They're not doing anything with it, which breaks my heart. Instead of going and making better and bigger graphics, because it makes sense, you can't get any more the chips that you need for all those huge graphics. Well, America stopped producing them and kind of outsourced to China and Taiwan and other places. Yeah, I think so too, and that makes me sad because, whenever people's bad attitudes affect, I love that. Like, luckily we can play this game for a long time, and because they must get kickbacks from PlayStation every time somebody's playing these games. So as long as we've got,
Sometime today would be nice.
I used to love, like, and I mean that's where this channel's gonna go. I mean, right now I'm sort of using all my brain cells just to sort of get it so it's functioning and stable, and then I'm gonna go to making content. That's why I want to get enough people together that, you know, I'm hoping, because I can't use the PC to collect anything, and you're very limited with some of what you can do with, you know, using the PS4 Pro. What I'm going to do once I have a new system, I'm going to start to make content. That was the love. I used to love making little short films and especially animations, a lot with Flash, Macromedia Flash, and then when they went to Adobe. So, I mean, that's why I started making some of the little graphics and whatnot for the game and the backgrounds. I love doing that stuff. I love editing. So, yeah, but you know what I think they're going to do? I think they're actually going to make another game. So here's my question. If you were Rockstar, you had a huge following, wouldn't you stop putting anything into a current game when you already can get them to buy it? Even if they have to put it on 50% off like 3 times a year, Why not just end that, start a new one, use the next 2 years to develop a new one? They've got the land, they've already got the mains, um, maps, they've got everything. They have everything they would need to make another one. But what they could do is they could add Mexico, and they could have a little bit more information and some history from Mexico, right? They could do that without a huge investment. Mexico being new, I don't think they're ever going to develop Guarma in those areas. I wish they would, because there'd be nothing nicer for me than having some lovely parrot feathers. I mean, that was probably the one thing that I truly loved about. It's just, oh, we have to do a resupply. Let's do that. Before we do that, let's just take a quick look, make sure we have our ammo, because we were short of the express, and we like to have that. What do you mean the foxhole? I'm not sure what that means. Sorry it's so slow talking this way. It's really... Alright, so that gave us our ammo, right? Tell me that gave us our ammo. Yes, it did. There we go. Alright, now we'll do that. Now we'll do the resupply. Yeah, I know what you're saying, right? I don't have it in me to wait too very long. So let's do a resupply mission here. A little more exciting than collecting, but we gotta do what we gotta do.
Makes no sense. So there's a gang or some such on the move with some supplies you need, and I
There
thought
we
you'd
go.
be the perfect person to go give them a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, I would be happy. Well, you know, they're not... I think that in some way... See, the followers that I have, their average age is like younger or older. There's not a lot, you know, in the 30 to 40, so you got a lot of... We've got young people and we've got old people, so that's who's playing this game, right? Young people and older people, and that's, you know, that's me too, right? Because everybody else is, you know, raising families, and, you know, young people are busy out in the world. I love it, Silas. I love it. We're all like with arcades, and they're gonna have like aim assist is gonna mean a whole new thing. It's gonna be like we'll all have bionic eyes at that point. So the games will be built in. We'll use them right from our own eyes. We'll be able to play them laying back down in our beds, where they don't even have to lift us with the bedpans. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that, but I think that's... I would be there, I'd be doing it, but I might not be able to play this game, because sometimes I swear when those bears just pop out of nowhere, or yesterday, twice an alligator ate me, and I haven't had that happen. Like, more than a couple times since I've been playing, and all of a sudden alligators every place. I like it. Me too. I want a wheelchair with a built-in operating system. I want bionic aim assist. Oh, here he comes. He's coming after me. He's an angry, angry critter. Look at him, speaking of which. Speaking of which, these bears... Oh, he's going away. I must have shot him. And my poor horse is having a conniption here going, what the... I don't want no bears. What are you tackling bears for? Don't you have the good sense to stay away from a bear? Oh, he's a 3-point. I want that too. I want a wheelchair connected up to a gaming system. I want the built-in chip that goes right into my brain that Elon Musk is working on right now. I want to be a cyborg. I don't care. This body doesn't mean too much to me. All right, we're going to the wagon, but I think that it doesn't hurt if we do this, because we still need, or we're gonna just drive the wagon, so I don't need to worry about, yeah, blah blah. Oh yeah, I so want my wheelchair equipped with the latest gaming system, the latest artificial intelligence. I don't care, hook me up. I'm good with that. I'm not so attached to, you know, that's one of the things about getting older, you know, as they work on trying to find genetics that'll keep us alive longer. I just want to go into a cyborg body. I don't care. I'm not attached so much to this body. That's exactly what I want to do. Just play games all day long. Eh? John is my significant other here, so he's he doesn't play Red Dead. He just makes fun of me while I play. Is that unfair? What the heck? Oh, I see. We caught up. I was busy watching you guys talk. That's funny. I was busy watching you guys talk. I did not see. So we're taking this wagon. Are we? Are we looting him first, just in case he has a collectible? Wouldn't that be something? We got to get this guy dynamite. Girl can always take dynamite. That's always good. But we're gonna loot this one too. No, get closer. There we go. Loot, loot, loot. That's, yeah, we don't have the lake right beside us, but we have a creek behind us and a river. Yeah, to me that's the way. When we moved here, we made sure that we were going to have all those. But did you check your Facebook this morning, John? Yeah, you had baby chicks. That was some of the stuff that I would have done. We had a little bit of an acreage when we first came out, and it was we raised a foal. I used to train horses, so we raised a foal. That was something that was kind of fun. There's something when you're I guess I wanted to be able to have the ability to grow my own tomatoes, grow my own medicine. I wanted to be totally self-reliant. We get salmon close by here. Yeah, I don't mind being far away from everything. In fact, when we have to drive into the city, it's almost shock that we go into. Oh, you gotta like that. The only thing that I really wanted was to make sure that wherever we went to, we had our own source of fresh water. And we have like these big trees that are around us here in this game. That's what we have surrounding us too. And my thought was if things go really bad climate-wise, at least we'll be getting some oxygen. And we're up high enough that if the glaciers completely melt, there'd still be At one point we thought a pontoon boat would be great, but you know, once we got a little older, it was actually nice not to have to worry about anything that can go wrong mechanically. I'm glad not to have to worry about as we get older. We're into our twilight years now. That's all I can say. Too much of my get up and go is got up and gone. I have a huge capacity to create this sort of these graphics and even videos. I'm really looking forward to doing some content videos, because now that I've got this video capture card, it can actually grab quite a bit of what I'm doing. So I want to have fun a little bit with Madam.
That's what I like to see.
Around our area, we get a lot of houseboaters, especially through the summer. So there was one, oh, and 220 units. I mean, yeehaw, we'll take that. So it'll be a little while before we can do the other resupply. But that was worth doing. Guama stew, don't quite need it yet. So poor Eli was a bit freaked out by me running around barefoot. I did have fun playing with him though. Canoes are good. All right, here we go. Yeah. Speaking of exercise, I was really close to setting up the laptop on my treadmill. That's what I figured was gonna be a sure way of getting exercise. You can't play unless you get on the treadmill. Oh, that didn't work very good. I did play on it though.
Docks are looking good.
Let's put some of these pelts in.
Okay then, no comment.
Yeah, it's the nice thing too is when you don't have a motor or when you use a canoe, you get to just totally experience everything instead of, seeing the oil slicks on the water from, you know. I remember when we used to swim in water like that when we were kids, right? I know you're laughing at that. You think that's pretty funny. Look at those buffalo just sitting there thinking, come get us, we're right here. Cheeky things, let's go get them. Let's do it. They're going to sit there looking at us like that. Let's go shoot them. I kind of want to go with the express though when I hit them. Oh, let's turn that in. There we go. One hide coming up. I think I have room for it still. That's the bear. I could have taken him to Gus, but I've made every coat that we can make out of it, so we'll just wait and put it in there when we can. Or, you know what's smarter is we will take it off up here and put it on in the wagon. Here we go. Let's see if the wagon will come. Lots of times you can't get it out here. Gotta go to a road. Let's see, where are you going to appear? Yeah, couldn't reach me, so where's the closest road? You gotta like that. We get those painted turtles up here. They're protected. It's a bit dry up here though for the frogs. We got a couple mosquitoes this year. That's shocking when we get mosquitoes. See, I know I spent gold putting something on my... This is nuts that it won't come. I'm right by the road. What's this about? Why can't it reach me? This is a road. I guess maybe we'll stand on it. Oh, that would be neat. Yeah, Bounty was saying something about there's a lot of crickets too. And you know, we have in the summertime, but we don't get crickets here like like down south. Yeah, that was our thing in the morning when we had our little place. We had a balcony, or we had a deck, and we would go out on the deck and just sit out, have our coffee. We had a couple owls that were nesting, which we thought was just awesome, right up until they tried to carry one of our little pups away. He had slices on him. We didn't see it, but he had little cuts on both sides of his rib cage. He was a tiny little Papillon pup. And yeah, that's the only thing I could attribute that, because we heard him, him or her. See, why won't you come? All right, it's like that, is it? Oh, I like lightning bugs. We call them fire. Oh, my brain just lost it. Fireflies. Probably they're the different animals, but look at all the animals around me. And I can put this in now. Okay.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Oh, that would be something to see, eh?
That's top notch.
I think we're probably, that filled it right up. Nope, let's see. Yeah, it filled it right up. Perfect. Are they the same? Okay. Oh, nature's way more interesting than people would know. I feel for people in the city who've never actually experienced, you know, cohabiting with nature, who don't even know where meat comes from. Like that just blows me away. Like, to them, well, from the grocery store. That's it, right? The grocery store. Where else would it come from? Where are we heading to? We were gonna. I think this is up in Valentine still, so maybe we should just fast travel there. Oh, it's not too bad. It's almost as fast to ride there as it is to fast travel. All right, enough said. Let's get on here and just do this and see what attacks us. Because every time I go into this, it's like it attracts whatever's trying to come and kill me. So let's just do it. And we're not hunting. Oh, that would have been fun. Watching them glow in a mason jar. The best you can get with that now is if you could take one of those solar powered what you would call it, the solar catching power, you know, solar panels. Put a tiny little solar panel on the top of a mason jar and put like little lights that run off the battery, solar powered battery. That would be as close as we could get now. But you know, you gotta watch, because they say that humans are in big trouble as soon as the bees disappear, because bees sort of... Oh, that's why we're following that trail. Okay, let's just keep doing that and see if that'll get us there. Once the bees disappear, the food source might not be too far behind. That's pretty much the way we are living our lives too. We went out and got the Yeti because they're metal, and my thought is, okay, they did, the metal will forge, but it will last forever because everybody keeps their I mean, if you had lids too, it would keep your coffee nice and hot. I have some mason jar wine glasses, but they're not. They're like somebody took a mason jar and just put the stem of a cup on the bottom of it, so it's not exactly. But I used to love those mason, especially, yeah. I mean, I use mason jars for everything. That's how I make my oils. And we're pretty much recyclers. Maybe not in some ways, but Sugar Bear, get down from there. If you're going to visit, you can visit up here, but you can't climb into the laptop, even if it's warm. He's looking for warmth. That's all it's about, hey? Looking for warmth. Yeah, we went down to Value Village and picked up a box of mason jars there. I mean, we really do recycle. We buy as much as we can that's secondhand. We don't do so much of the canned. Like I learned canning, and lots of people do canning around here, but so much of, like, if you made your own though, I mean, you could make your own sauces and everything and make sure that nothing's in it that you don't want. That's the way to go. I agree with that. Okay, what did I pass? I just went past something that... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it a flower? Alright, where are you? Something's buzzing here. Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. There it is, right behind me. There it is. Is that chocolate daisy? It is. Yeah, I don't like the waste. And I like to use everything that I can as much as I can, like... I grew my own cucumbers and tomatoes. Not so much now, but I did. That's the hardest thing. That's the thing that we're sort of in now, is you got to look for those, you know, older years. You're getting to a different place where you kind of got to... You can still sustain the living out and away, but we're more of, let's be close to emergency now. That's where we're kind of at. Once you have, you know, any kind of health issues hit, you know, it changes some of the stuff that you do. I wish good health for everybody here in this channel and long life, but both at the same time. And yeah. There, we're done with that one. Let's see, what else? We need another map here. We can do this and run through roadblocks at the same time, I guess. Oh, nice. Oh, that was a slow motion. That was worth it. Ouch. Alright. Where are we going to next? Yeah, I grew my own mint. I have my... But so much, it gets so hot here now, it's getting harder and harder. Like a lot of the areas here that grow some of there's lots of organic grow, but they're using those the shade, I don't know what you'd call them, shade canopies, because the sun's just so hot. So like there's this black cloth over top of the whole crops that filters them. I might have to change the timer on that. When it's busy, it doesn't look so bad. Let's just stop and see if we can get any of these little guys. Alright, old spot. Alright. Let's go get that one and that one. And then let's check and see how many more we need of these guys. Sometimes my horse escapes these guys. Once you shoot one, he escapes them, so let's just leave them sitting down until we can figure out... Oops, wrong one. Okay, so they're both at 8. I can take the other ones too. Oh, you, dude. you're the one. Sometimes these guys report you when they come in. Alright, there you go. Nighty night. Then we'll wake these guys up. And wakey wakey. No, you already woke up on your own. And one more. Uh-oh. I feel the need to change my steed. Let's go see. Is that him over there? Oh, yeah. Come on. My favorite little friend. Hello. No, no, don't run away. I want to take you for a little ride. Oh my god. I feel like a giant. Well, we better call our pony and finish this. Let's go for a little ride there, buddy. I'm sorry. Don't cry so hard. He's got the little black stripe. I like this little guy. How far can we go on him? Let's see. Where were we headed? We were going to do... Let's do one of these. We have to go... we don't need to get anything, but let's get some coins. Let's do it. And... Hey, I got myself a darling little donkey. Go, go donkey, go. Alright, let's see if we can put him on. Oh, we can. Look at this. Oh my god, that's funny. I gotta look. You can't look the way you would like to. I'd like to look at him from the side because he looks so funny. I guess I look funny. He looks just fine. I look like a goof, but that's the whole point, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Ride this donkey. Look at him. He's like a charging steed. He is awesome. He is awesome. Look at him. He's just going for he's just going for election. What is it? The election? Something hellbent for election? Oh, I'm gonna let him take me all the way. I'm like, he's smaller than these deer. Hey, Sugar Bear. He's back. Wow. Now what? Where are we going now? Oh, you're going up the hill. Don't you want to come up there with us? There might be something up there for you to see. Can we make it up there? Can we do it? Oh, you are such a good little donkey. I want to say donkey. I want to call him donkey. Sugar Bear, you know better. You know better. Yes, you do. I know you do. You're a smarter kitty than you let on. All right, so what are we going after? We need to pull out the... Is it up on top? No, I know where it's going to be. It's going to be... to get to it, I got to go up here and then drop down, I think. It's going to be right... I'll go back and get that ginseng, but I think it's right down there. Don't fall too far. And dig. There we go. Oh, Sugar Bear, I'm sorry that you can't go up there the way you would like, but it's just no good. Is Donkey still there? And Donkey is still there. I'm very happy. Very happy, Donkey. Let's go on to the next one. Alright. gold. We're going for gold with the donkey. Here we go. I have that as one of my masks for... I don't think we can go down this way. We have to go around. Purchaser. Ooh, he's a good jumper too. I know mules are good jumpers. I know they use that, a lot of them. Can we get down? I hear you, Sugar Bear. Get out of my way, horse. Get out of my way. This donkey's not being the most cooperative. We have to get down there, and we need to go. Don't run into my horse. He's no help to you. How are we getting down there? This way, around, and get it down. Look at this. Aren't you a resourceful little one? Alright, and now we're back. We are able to go into cinematic. Yeah, if I could have completely left off the land, I would. What is that shooting about? Anything over there I need? No. Donkey and I don't have to worry, my horse doesn't get jealous. See, this was something they give us the ability to have all of our animals. Like, but all the horses, and see, I've bought them for gold, and then I wanted to get another horse, and so I've sold them, and you get nothing, or not sold them, you just give them away, or delete them. It's like, why wouldn't they have a system built in where we could at least sell the horse that we had, you know? Even if I got nothing but $50, it would still be better than just deleting it after investing lots into it, right? Training it up. What? What? Are we going in that direction now? All right, donkey, let's go see. It's going to be over by that tree, is it? Is that what you're telling me, donkey? All right. No, it might be. We're looking for gold, so let's pull out the... You're going to be right here on this end of this tree. There we go. So I added some things to the bot. Getting it figured out. Alright, so where are you at, donkey? Are you still with us? Oh, you're so cute. You are so cute. I want to take you home with me. If only I could. Alright, on to the next gold. Here we go. And you know, it is more interesting when you have a lot of players and it gets really exciting and you're having fun. But you know, you don't always... Oh, are you on it? Are you on it, donkey? There you go. Oh, you're smarter than most horses. I'll give you that. Is he gonna pass these guys? Oh, that's awesome. Oh man, who knew a donkey would be so fun? You know, there was a time, I don't know if you were playing at the time, Silas, but there was a time when we had the clown revolt. Do you remember that? I was right there on the train with all of them when we were doing the whole get on a train and dress like a donkey and take over the entire session. So one person who was dressed as a clown would invite all his friends, and eventually they would just take over the whole session. And there was like 32 clowns riding the train. It was pretty crazy. I loved it. But I think a lot of people's energy for trying to communicate or explain or say anything about what we'd like to see in the game, I think that time has passed now. I think most people in this game realize that Rockstar has not got a lot of interest in us as players. They've gotten what they can. So yeah, it was hilarious. It was so fun, and I don't know if it took over on the PC at all, but it was just nuts. and then everybody streamed it. So and it was like that was the beginning of the end. I got to tell you, I think that is what made Rockstar kind of say, you know what, if you're clowns, we don't have to give you anything. And then they came out with that outfit, the big long feet, and it was just sort of a slap in our face. And what I started to see was not just bitterness in the programmers, but real animosity. Like, you know, they took their time to make up clown suits for us after that, instead of actually giving us anything that was wanted. So the disdain that they showed for for the users, I was just like, I'm done. I'm done with. I'm not going to advertise anything for them or do anything because they don't care about. Okay, so there's one guy over by him. Oh, Donkey, you're quite the helpful little fella, aren't you? Alright, but I think we might need our other horse to catch this guy. I think we're supposed to hit him with a bolus. He's going to hit me with something way before that. I went right past him. Sorry, little donkey. I'm putting you in danger. Okay, whoops. There we go. Take that. Take that. Yeah, and that's a danger. Unfortunately, though, the people who play GTA, the kids that they have are, you know. Okay, so we're not going to be able to put that on the donkey. Oh, I have to try, though. Wouldn't that be funny? I got to see if I can ride the donkey and pull in. Oh, where'd the donkey go? Donkey, have you left me? No, there he is. Come here, donkey. Come here. Oh, I got all my loot. There we go. Can I put him on? No, I can't put him on. Let's call our wagon. So I guess we're going to lose our donkey when we do this, but let's see if we can actually call him. I was having trouble. Look at that. You can't call your wagon, and I'm right by the road. So it's not an issue here. So let's call the horse. Do it the old-fashioned way. I don't know if you remember when we played and you couldn't call your camp, you couldn't, and then for a while you couldn't call your horse. We went through them getting all the bugs worked out of this, so that's why I sort of think, you know. And I think too, I could be wrong, but I think that there was a slightly, in the day, there was a slightly older group playing this game. And let's just put him on auto. And they were more into the collecting, they were more into the, you know, but they're the lifers with this game. They'll be playing this forever. And the problem is that here's what I would have thought the solution would have been. All of us who came along that didn't get the outlaw passes, you know, if you play the game and you watch and you see people who have these masks, I'm missing the first outlaw pass mask and some of the stuff that they came out with the very first pass. If they put all that stuff on in the way that Ubisoft makes you have to buy the extra things, I'm not saying make us pay for them the first go round, but when you go back to play the game again, some people would pay now to get the access to those passes with pure cash. I think so too, that the youth just thought that the young people were the only ones playing. What they forgot is that the American and Canadian demographic, over 40, is 50% of the population. So who has the disposable income, right? I mean, it's great if grandma's giving, you know, the kids all their PS PlayStation cards, but the young people weren't working, and then when they got hit with the pandemic, you know, who's gonna support that, I guess, you know? Who's gonna keep paying? So it's always going to be about the money. Where's the money coming from? I understand that. I get that. You know, during a pandemic, they have to get money. But if they really wanted money, they could have continued on with making this, and brought Ubisoft style in where you have to pay for each Outlaw Pass, like, you know how the DLCs, once they're gone, like you get them, at a discount, but don't use the gold because in the game the gold's so screwed on the PC. I mean, they patched the holes in the PS4. They got rid of the modders. PS4 had modders. So, they did that. That's something they're capable of doing. You know, the PC game I think would have been a lot better if they had given options as well. In the same way they give you the ability to go into your MTU, you can actually. So we just had to visit this shop, but let's see if we need any ammo. Might as well grab it. There were so many things, and I think you're right. I think that there were young people and they were fairly delusional, not very wise, and that they basically have killed this game. And what is the saying about not shooting a gift horse in the mouth? When you're getting paid, you don't kill your cash cow, right? And I think selling it again at 50% off, if anybody asked me, I'd say very clearly, you can't get access to any of the masks or any of the interesting things, so think twice about it. If you're having fun playing the game, don't worry about it. But if you like the cosmetics and the extra things in the game, and you can't get them, even for 50% off, you can't have the fun stuff in the game.
Okay, sorry. I just assumed you couldn't read.
Yeah, they did a lot of stuff. And the guy who originally made it, I don't think he works for the company anymore, if I'm correct. The guy who originally made Red Dead Redemption. And I don't like to say too much because I really think that we haven't ever been really given the full story on the background. But the pandemic played into it. There weren't enough programmers, and then that huge catastrophe of the GTA release, that was a slap in the face. And really, I haven't seen them come back from that. I don't know if you would say differently, but yeah, that's when I stopped being interested. As soon as I realized that they had basically, just tried to destroy the person who had created it, the one who had all the thought behind all this, they basically got rid of him because a bunch of young upstarts thought they were smarter. And I think that I won't play GTA because I don't like the style. I don't like the vectorized aspect of it. And Zynga, I think, is trading on that. They're going to make GTA playable on phones, and I think that they're counting on that. Yeah, they're gonna lose because the people who love this game are not ever gonna buy a vectorized version of it. I'm not going to. If I can't come in and just enjoy the peace and quiet. Sometimes when you come in and you're just, like people say, well, get a posse together, you need some excitement. I go, I come to this game to actually relax. Now, I'm sorry if my stream puts people to sleep, but if I'm not serving my best interests, why would I play it? Now, I'm streaming, and I still don't care if there's any excitement in the game. So all the robberies and all the stuff they gave us, yeah, keep that in a separate compartment. I love going and doing the Emerald of the East, those sorts of things. I love doing those missions. But I want the choice. I don't want it to attack me in the game and force me to play those things. And that's what I think is wrong. We got these young idiots doing it now that, it's all about guns and glory and, I love Call to Arms, but it's a thing I can do leaving the session. I want the session to be peaceful, right? And if the demographic that plays this game is over 40, and let's say it plays the game on a regular basis and is, now at probably at a 300 or higher level, why wouldn't you go after those people? Like, I can't understand what's going on in these puny little brains that they couldn't figure out that you have an entire captive audience. Yeah, you want to choose when you're in the mood to go and start up something. You want to choose that. But they made it so that, you would go past a person and just looking at him funny, all of a sudden he starts beating you up. The name of the game, and this is where I don't think these young people really figured this out because they're too young to actually understand the word redemption. When you're too young to know that when you live a certain amount of life, sometimes we make mistakes. Sometimes we do things that we're not 100% proud of. And sometimes playing a game like this reminds us that doing good things for others is cool, and maybe that's how we make up for the stupid stuff we did in our life, is do some good things for others. And all they see is let's get the best gun and kill the most people, and let's go in there and just destroy the trade route. And it's like a 10-year-old mentality. Like, these people are still making jokes about poop, right? This is the mindset that's creating the games now. So that's why I don't mind, oops, pick him up. I don't mind dissing them, because as far as I'm concerned, pick him up. I don't mind saying that we're all paying a little too much money for children who are programming. You know, that's how I feel about it too. When people say, why don't you go and fight? I'm like, I paid good money for those bullets. I'm not wasting them unless I'm getting something for it. Right? And that's not because I don't like the people that, I don't like griefers to start with, but I really don't like people who don't know how to play the game. And that's what I say to them too, is, oh, it's too bad you don't really know how much fun you can have playing this game differently, where you don't have to stress other people out or make fun of people, or like, how I knew the game had gone to hell is when the emote where you could sit there, point at people and laugh at them. What the hell's that for in the game? Tell me one good thing it is except to make other people feel bad. When you get a group of people in a posse, you can all sit there and laugh at each other, but if you go up to people, point at them in the game and start to laugh, that's just a way to start a fight. I just ignore them, wave at them and walk away like I'm an idiot. But I know. That's 10-year-old mentality. It's either that or farts, right? I didn't enjoy it when my kids wanted to go on about it on a very long car ride. And I just don't understand what the necessity is to have that low level of humor. But that's GTA for you, right? Lots of people, and I'm not putting down the people who play GTA. I think that everybody needs to find the area that they like to play in. But what hypocrisy to make it an 18-plus game where you can shoot hookers afterwards, and then let it so that 10-year-olds can play it. To me, there's way too many times that I decided that Rockstar actually might be just pure evil. Doesn't mean I don't love the game, because the guy who created this game, I don't think he is, but I won't play anything else that they put out unless it's either a prequel or another aspect of this, and I have some sort of, autonomy over how I play the game. I agree, immaturity, and so I don't want to engage them, because I've spent a long time growing myself up. I don't want to, regress, because, they have 17-year-old programmers that are still laughing at poop humor. And that might not get me a whole lot of viewers, and I don't care. I want integrity. I want, to have some sense of, okay, I think we're going in the other direction. It's getting fainter. Let's go this way. Yeah, I like playing the game with people who are, and there's nothing wrong with young people, don't get me wrong, because young people can be extremely mature in their behavior, but it must be up this way. And I don't like to say anything against young people, because we even have, modders in here that aren't so all about themselves. They're, great people that just come in and share their time, give their time. It would be wonderful. Private lobbies, like, why do I have to go to the hassle here of, somebody going into a poker game to create these solo lobbies, and then you can only have 4. Like, I would like to be able to take my entire posse into this solo lobby, leave and come back, and still have my solo lobby, right? Still have the ability to play the game the way I want to play it. Take that away from people, and eventually they're going to stop playing your games. Force me to have to be as much of a nitwit as the people who grief, and I'm going to quit playing. Well, you're going to lose my money. because I'm not going to buy the next game either. And, you know, I'm not going to buy even the GTA. Like, I got it on the PC because my grandson, you know, helped me play it. And on the PC, it was a whole $10 to get it, and I thought I could probably splurge. But other than him coming in, that's interesting. Yeah, you can use the mod menus. I did that. I used the mod menus because back then, it's not, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're playing on your own game and your own, and you use the mods, it's actually kind of funny. But then if you were trying to get online, they would go in, if they saw the mods, they wouldn't let you play the game. So that was how they eliminated it for some of the people, because I was honestly doing it. I wasn't trying to hide it. There was nothing wrong with it. You could go and download the mods and use them. And there was cheat codes added to it as well. And like that's in the original game too. Excuse me. Hydrate. What's the point of playing? That was exactly, once I finished the story mode and I used the cheats, I felt kind of cheated out of a game. I felt like, how dumb was that? I don't have the enjoyment of the challenge of it, right? Like for this is like, I put in my investment. I don't need to go there. What was I doing going down there? I don't need to turn anything in yet. I need to pull out another of my... I could sell one, but that's not enough. Not enough to warrant a trip all the way down there. Let's go, what's another one that's hard to do? Or easy. Let's do tarot cards. They might give me some hard ones. Yes, I would join if I understood. I don't really understand the role playing, and I'm not really always good with people, so like in big groups. Like this one-on-one, every time somebody comes into my channel, we can have a one-on-one and a visit like this. I love it. This is my goal. I've already reached my goal. I don't need, you know, 5,000 viewers. Like I have on Facebook, I've done this with, you know, I have some with my artwork. I've had, you know, huge viewership. I don't really need to do that. Oh, there's my third. All right. Well, I know Rockstar started to crack down when you tried to log into your PC. They would detect your mod menus, but you know that the hackers with the PC can just get around that because they can access. The only way that they can get rid of the hackers would be to get rid of multiplayer. Not get rid of it, but make it so that you had to choose multiplayer, or you could choose posse mode, or... But see, the kids that are playing it, they like going in and shooting up other posses. So who are they catering to now? If they've sold enough of these, you know, their demographics should tell them, but I don't know if they're getting real feedback on that to know who's watching the game. But you know who will still be playing this game after all the kids move on to a different one and get tired? The 40 plus. The 40 plus are still going to be playing this game because for me, this is my relaxation, and I know a lot of people who play it. For better or for worse, they come home, they sit down, they have a drink, and they start to play all night. They have the same friends. Like when I was, when I used to go and watch the Austin stream, that was what we did. We all got together and we enjoyed, you know, the company and the shared, you know, shared space. Oh, I knew that was coming. That guy was going to swing at me, so I'm going to shoot him right now. Because, yeah, accidents happen. So I accidentally shot him. Just like he accidentally turned his horse into me. So he killed himself there. That was on him. See, the fact that so many of us play this style, this is why I started this streaming, because I know that there is a handful, more than just a small handful, who play the game exactly like I do, would love to drop in here every once in a while just to say, oh yeah, there's another streamer doing the same thing as me. but they don't feel like they want to spend their entire day in here, and that's okay. This is not about getting thousands of people to watch. This is about giving some of the older people, some of the younger people too, who are more mature, that want to figure the game out, right? Those are the people that I want in here. And you can't, tell people who can or can't come. But, stream snipers, those sorts, I don't want them. I don't want the excitement on my channel of a bunch of wannabes shooting at you. Yeah, and that's what I'm starting on here. I'm learning about how to do raids and stuff like that. I don't know enough about it yet, but that's what I want. I want it to be fun, so it's interactive for the channel, but not overpowering, right? I don't want people to feel like they have to be part of this. But I give everybody points because, there's a betting system. There's all kinds of stuff that you can get interactive on here that I personally didn't ever do it, but that's because I didn't know really what it was all about. But now let's go and get you. Are you the Devon? I'm still trying to get, that's the Hereford. I think, no, I can't tell. The Hereford usually has a couple white spots. Ah, he's the Angus. We'll take you either way. You can usually do it with 6, but sometimes they sit there and just won't go down. It is. It's sad because they're, once they get to a certain point, they don't want to keep investing because there's nothing to draw them back. So, I mean, you can make the channel fun for them to come to, But if I don't want to have to sit and run tic-tac-toe just to keep it interesting. Like, I want to be able to, half of what people were doing with their streams was saying, oh, look at this new outlaw pass that came in. And so, basically the streamers were advertising. All right, who's joined us? Hey, Owl. Good to see you. I should at least wave at you. There you go. I don't have any goods to run, but I have no sound in here. I'm sure she's heading off to do her own. There we go. There we go. See, like, Owl can just join my lobby because she's in my posse. So if I have like a 4-person posse, I can't do a 7-person because the poker table will only let 4 in. So if 4 people decide to come over here, they can't invite their friends, so it never gets too badly corrupted. All right, let's head over to one of those. Good to see you, Al. I know you're probably not streaming, or watching the stream, but that's okay. Always good to see you. One of the nice things too is between Al and I, we usually stay connected, and I usually finish my goods overnight, so I stay connected. So, and that was like all the players were like that. Everybody was playing and could invite. I hope. See, what I'm hoping for is when the Frontiers of Pandora, when Avatar comes out, it's a year away still, but when it comes out, I'm really excited to play that. I hope that they're going to have up to like 4 people can play in a lobby. Harry Potter looks like it might have some too. Yeah, it's so much harder in the PC because you can get a solo lobby. I've done it. One day I'll stream and show. It's just so easy. But you can't really, like, the game will disconnect. It might. Yeah, and that's the problem. Like, they're charging people a huge, well, not a huge amount, but they're charging people for a game that the people who started it got a whole different group of things than the people who are playing it now. And I sort of look at that and go, you shouldn't do that. Everybody should have the same. I get it. The original players could get access to things. And they've now had a full 2 years, 3 years, 4 years to be able to say, yes, we're the only ones who have this, nah. But once, when they yelled and screamed loud enough, they got all, like the Arthur Morgan, all the suits. Madam started to carry them. Well, why can't she carry the masks for the horses and all the rest? Yeah. I mean, you don't necessarily have to have... I could invite 4 people in. Like, I've got Al in here now. But... And I also wish that they had cross-platform. If they would fix the PC, I would be able to invite you in, anybody in. Why not? We're all playing the same game, right? It's the exact same game. You know, why not have the cross-platform capacity? Was that something I heard there? No. Nope. That set the... But the nice thing with playing it this way, where I'm just like running about doing these things, I can sit and visit with people. Because honestly, what does anybody, after this many years, you can search anything for the game up, nothing's new. So what am I actually going to be able to stream here, unless we're doing role-playing, and then you could stream the role-playing, right? That's about the only thing that I could do. Oh, it's down in there, isn't it? Alright, drop into that. Climb it, drop into it. Where is it? Where are ya? It's down there. Nope. Oh, it's got to be inside the house. Oh, there it is. Very nice. Gotcha. But see, this is more about chat, right? And that's why I don't have the chat in the game, because it gets overpowered. I know most people that stream, they do it on Discord, and I haven't been running Discord because, well, for starters, I wasn't able to multitask quite that much, but I didn't really want everybody's voices, you know, all in the stream, because it's too much. It's overwhelming. You got to worry about anybody, and if anybody has problems with their mic or is making horrible sounds, you have to deal with that. I just want it as straightforward, as simple as can be. And even if everybody in the channel can all talk, and I can't, if I block that out, then they can all still communicate. But one of the things is, like when we watched Awesome stream, the reason he had to do it that way and have a posse is because, like, it was pretty bad. Like, the stream snipers just had nothing else to do. Like, this is again the 10-year-olds, and I called him on it. I said, you know, his voice hadn't even, I mean, it was horrible, but I said, you know, your voice hasn't even changed. Like, you know, you shouldn't be playing this. It's supposed to be for 18, although I, you know, can't be a hypocrite. I gave the game to my grandson when he was 13. But I asked my daughter. I mean, I made sure that it was okay with her, but I didn't realize at the time that this was an 18-plus game, and at least in here, what can you do that's really horrible? At least they're not having you shoot hookers. That I'll never be able to understand how they think that's okay, knowing that kids can play that. But I'm trying not to be prissy about what they like to do, because when I was a kid, we always thought that we were so much more mature than we were. But then again, we got to ride in the back of pickups, and we didn't have seat belts, so we lived life dangerously back then. No helmets riding our bikes. We were tough kids. Oh, is there a collectible in there? Let's see. I'm not feeling it. We'll move on. Alright, what else do we need to do here? What other dailies do we have? Oops, down here. Yeah, we were tougher. I know that won't make me popular with the kids when I say those sorts of things, but the young people that we have in here are a fairly mature bunch, because as soon as they know that they're not going to get, you know, we're not going to put them on here and they're not going to be famous, none of that's going to happen. We're not going for that. We're not going for the, you know, million viewers. We are just looking to play and enjoy the game. But we should find Harriet now, because we have to sell some stuff to Harriet. So we're heading to LeGras. Yeah, I would more than happily play in a lobby of 7 with my posse, and if they made NPCs come after you every once in a while, I don't mind that. Depending on how many you have in your lobby, it would be great, you know, to have them challenge you. I agree with that. I agree with that. Maturity is a thing that comes about from experience, and you know, you can have a young person who's experienced all sorts of trauma and already processed it and already, you know, understand compassion and empathy, whereas you can get people who believe that God gave them a right to be whatever way they want to be, and that entitlement and elitism, you know, very tiring. Uh, that's the bear, isn't it? I don't want to go after the poor bear. Sometimes I don't like to shoot the little black bear. I don't know why. He just looks so innocent, and he runs away and cries just like a baby. Oh, is that an alligator right there? Look at that. And what I see from the programmers is every time they had a complaint, their very, very childish, immature reaction by, you know, taking it out on us in the game showed me the level of maturity of Rockstar. I'm not talking CEOs or anybody, just the programmers themselves. You know, what they did made me angry. So yeah, I'm still playing the game, but I don't have to like the way the people. You know, you can like a city, but not like some of the people in it. How's that? You still live there. You need a cleaning, don't you, pony? Alright, we are heading over which way here now? I gotta remember which way to go. Other way, I'm pretty sure. I get turned around. I could get lost in my own backyard. I remember watching a stream once, and they were trying to travel from one end of the map to the other without opening the map, and I was like, I think okay, because I have north, east, west, and south, I'd probably be able to do it if I started and knew that I had to keep going south, but I wouldn't be able to do it just by knowing where everything is.
A trade? What do you propose?
Yeah, what have we got here? What do you need? We got those pigs, so we can turn those in.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror. This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me. Practically the same.
Here we go. A couple more. Seriously? Alright, let's go and see what we need before we just give these away. So we need 2 more, and we need... So you can't even do this online because some, you know, 10-year-old has decided it would be great to just sit here by Harriet and blow you up with a exploding arrow or something like that. And you go, how is that fun for them? You know, I know that you know, they're going to do that because Rockstar created this, and as far as I'm concerned, this is how Rockstar tried to get us all turning against each other. They went into here, I think it is. So, okay, we're killing enemies. Alright, kill enemies, kill enemies, kill enemies. Kill players from behind. Okay? So, if you're giving them the ability to shoot me from behind, shame the hell on you, Rockstar. This is supposed to be about redemption, this game. And so, execution shots, hat shots, Kill player. Kill 2 players using single Deadeye. Now, they're not saying in free roam events. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is the game, the thing, right? This is what Rockstar made. As soon as they say kill players, they created the problems. They made it so that they set us against each other, and that's an immature, childish move, especially in a time like I look at how things were during the pandemic. They could have like been a lot more helpful towards keeping people from, you know, wanting to pick up guns and go and kill people, right? I think that this game is responsible. And GTA, I don't know if you know, there was a lawsuit. They were going after GTA because a person went and killed someone following the exact plan as here. And you think, oh, I was going to look, that's right, I was going to look at what I needed. I got too excited talking about that. All right, here we go. Let's see what we need in here. What's a close one? Okay, desert habitats needs 1. What do we need turned in? We need the Bajado. Okay, let's go do that. Bajado, here we come. Now that Harriet's in a good mood. The Bajado.
Let me see what you've collected.
There we go, one of those.
This is a good thing you're doing.
Now we can trade this in. Can we? Yes, we can. All right, over here we go. Trading in desert habitats. Who else needs some work? These guys are 11 of 4. Forest I just turned in. Ooh, I need which animal here? Alright, this is my hard one. This Sapa Cougar. Oh my god, he's hard to get. What else does he need? He still needs to be sedated and sampled. Are you kidding me? I haven't even done that in the game. Oh, and I can only get him going through Harriet. So let's see if he's got... Yeah, I won't play GTA. As far as I'm concerned, they lost any interest I had. Alright, so mission. Let's see if we've got that. Oh, we can't leave here. And there's the Sapa. But I could come back. Get in on joining. No, well, we won't do that. What if she gets disconnected? We'll lose this lobby. No worries. Let's get some more sedative. And a couple more blending tonic. Never hurts to have them full. Yeah, I don't want to play the ones that trauma me. I don't want anything that would set off, you know, PTSD. I don't want any of those. I've really tried to study on whether or not, you know, stress can cause, through overproduction of cortisol and adrenaline, can cause long-term health effects. And as far as I'm concerned, if I have to be stressed all the time, and it could be what kills me, I'm not doing it. Not for anybody. This game is for me to relax. And that's why it's never going to be so exciting, but it's always going to be solid and exactly what it is. And one day I'll get content going on, and then it'll be a little bit more fun. But I have to get all the bugs ironed out of it first. Not that they won't come along. I used to work in audio video, so it doesn't matter how many times you get the bugs worked out. They're going to come back and revisit you in new and wonderful ways. Let's see if we can pick this up. A little closer. Come on. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I love that I can sit on this horse too all the time and never... Okay, this is sounding like there's something in there. Let's go see. Let's see. Is it the ivory comb? One of the combs, I think. Here it is. The ivory comb. Okay, so what's out there? Is that an alligator? What is coming after my horse? Where is it? Something was there. Oh, maybe a snake. I don't see it anywhere. There it is, right there. Where is it? There it is. Nope. There it is. Now my horse won't be so scared. It's fine. It's okay. We got the big bad snake for you. I know, it was scary. Is there another collectible on there that I didn't look for? Let's see. Maybe on the back there? Sometimes up top. I know I already collected the other one, but I think that there, whoops, there might be something up top that I can't see. I also saw that there seemed to be an awful lot of sloppy programming after a lot of the complaints came. It's almost like, well, we got those 3 sneezes out of the way. Man, good morning. All right, what else? Where else? Oh, there it is. That's what we're hearing is the cardinal flower. Right, let's go pick the flower. There you go. You can do it. Having said all that I did, I love this game. I love this game and could play it all, well, I literally do play it all day long, but that's my fear, is that kids are getting desensitized with everything going on with the pandemic. I really thought that, you know, a lot of the games put out some free stuff for kids. They put out stuff knowing that kids weren't in school. What does GTA do? They just come out with more violence and, you know, no thought whatsoever, no responsibility, let's put it that way. So I feel that they're like totally irresponsible, and that's, you know, that's their call if they want to be like that. But I would really like it if people, you know, use that as a reason not to play their games. Yeah, they don't want to live in the real world. They don't want to live in this world. They want to live in the fantasy world where they're gods because they have mods, right? It's like when you say to them, it doesn't make you any better in reality. It just makes you a jerk. And they're just like, you're just jealous. No, I'm not. I'm not even a little bit jealous. I have all the ability in the world, you know, to play a different style of game if I want to. I just choose not to. That's choice. All right, let's head on back to camp, see how we're doing. See how we're doing. One of the best things about the channel being really quiet like this is that you really get a chance to get to know people. You get to know them, and I think the biggest danger is, what I've seen with a lot of channels is they hang out, they have some fun when they're playing, so they're a good posse, so they think, well, this will be great. Let's make a channel out of this. What they don't realize is that it takes a long time for groups of people to settle and find their place within groups. It's not going to be the same once they stream, because the person who got attention by roping people and shooting people and doing that, they try to, you know, they try to take over the stream, and that's something that happens. I mean, that's a real thing. And yeah, I don't want that. I want people who come in here to be people who kind of like to, yes, it's about power, and it's the powerless that are doing it. So as far as I'm concerned, the people who are doing it, when you point out only puny little powerless people, have to do that to feel good about themselves, right? And, you know, you can't explain that because using that sort of insulting terminology is never going to help them. I'm saying it here, but I'm not, you know, I'm not going to say that to people because they already have enough problems if they need to get their power from doing that. So I'm not going to spend a lot of my time going after them because, quite frankly, that gives in to what they need. They want the attention. Don't give them the attention. People don't understand when I say that, but it's like, you know, no. Just say no. Look at them and say, I don't think so. I got better stuff to do here. And then they go away pretty much because they're getting nothing, right? They're not upsetting you. I mean, I'll be upset sometimes because I made the poor judgment to give them a chance. But is it really poor judgment if to give people a chance? I don't know. I don't know that it is. Alright, we're going to build this back up. We're almost ready. We've almost built up towards half of the that we need to put in here, so let's just keep going with this. Yeah, I know it's boring, but we get to talk, we get to visit. You might see some new tricks, but you might not. This game's been around a long time. Why should I try to recreate the wheel? Will I ride a donkey if it shows up? You bet. Because that's just fun all day long. Alright, let's go do this resupply here. Get our daily done. We're not as fast as some who've gotten their dailies all done. Silas. Alright, so we cleaned our guns. Yeah, they do. And that's why, like, for you to go out there and do that, do you know what a 10-year-old or a 12-year-old doesn't want? A 10-year-old, 12-year-old boy doesn't want? He doesn't want a woman, an older woman, nagging at him. What he wants is to see older role models that are males, you know, older and younger, that are all working together and having fun and laughing without having to rope each other. I was talking with my husband about that, about how toxic masculinity has created this, right? And there's, between toxic masculinity and the rape culture, if I try to show up and tell people that they should settle down, you know, they're more inclined to, I can't remember what they call it, but, you know, it's sort of a form of character rape in here that it makes me want to just be violently ill when I see that people are acting like that, because it suggests to me that the rape culture hasn't disappeared. If women open their mouths and they don't like how they talk, they're still, you know, trying to silence us by raping us, and I don't understand that. That's so far beyond my comprehension. Why wouldn't they want, you know, but again, it comes from what has been their life experiences. If they've seen power and they've seen a father or an uncle or something that, you know, uses force to, come on, get the guys, get those guys so they can't keep going too far. Alright, that wagon is stopped, so let's go loot everybody here before we take off. I think I've gotten all the loot that I needed though. Let's see. It is, and people are encouraged. I mean, here's my concern, and this is a big discussion. I know that you know, I don't always want people talking politically, but forget the politics. Leadership in even the highest levels has not shown to have much in the way of moral integrity. And so what they're showing young people is that instead of working hard and paying taxes and contributing to society, that makes you a loser. That is how that was just portrayed. People who steal what they want and make a joke of everybody who's honest, that to me has been modeled by the very highest levels that you can get in America. So I think that that's where and the fact that is a democratic process sort of says that it's bigger in society than people want to accept. You know what I mean? All right, we were supposed to jump on that and take it in. All right, gotcha. I got caught up with what I was talking about here. Because I really feel passionately about this. I really think that, you know, we're in another phase of society's existence. Not necessarily the best, but phases are phases. They go through them, and well, yes, but when I talk about toxic masculinity, I'm not talking about males. Women are creating this. Mothers are creating this. If you say to your son, "Don't you be crying," you know, even as a girl, I was told, you know, we weren't allowed to feel our emotions, and I think that that's something that happened. Is, you know, we created these stoic, stiff upper lip sort of. I mean, the colonizing behavior did not just affect one group of people. Let me put it that way. The behavior and the attitude that was carried over, that came from Europe and the Romans and all those behaviors, that's what we're living with now. And now we have a society that has a lot of laws, but people don't understand the basic morality behind them, right? They're only laws if you get caught. So if you're really smart, they don't think about morality anymore. There's only the getting caught factor, and only losers get caught. That mentality just, I can't grasp it. Like, I mean, that to me is, just about went over that one. I've done it before. And there's nothing that can fix it other than a reset in society. Like, throughout time, like, look at the Romans, look at all empires. They all ceased to exist when the thing that made them wonderful was also the thing that killed them. And I said to my husband almost, 8 years ago, I said, once a democracy has minorities that pose significant threats, democracy's not viable anymore. Canada's much more socialistic, I guess, but even that's disappearing. Like, it's becoming a two-tiered system with our healthcare system, so good for me for not talking politics. I mean, I try to talk philosophy instead of politics. I don't want to talk about specifics of politics, because I think that it really doesn't matter which politician. They all have, until they fix donations and until they deal with what capitalism it really is and how it's going to fail based on everything becoming, middle class disappearing. That's what capitalism has been doing as far as I'm concerned. There's the people who own the companies, and then there's their workers. And what is the difference between slavery and that? I'm sorry, but what is the difference? If you say, oh, well, they had slavery way back and they were looked after really well. Yes, democracy is now mob rule. That's the point I was trying to get to. When a group of people can terrorize and threaten to do horrible things to leadership if they won't do whatever horrible thing. Like, how many people were, threatened to be kidnapped? How many people that are now politicians have had their lives threatened? If you had this little group in here, this group that likes to go and shoot and kill and use power and use cheats and everything else, they're going to be supporting, everybody else who works on cheats and that sort of thing. So I'm very afraid that the young people that might have been raised on GTA might be taking over the world. So, we might be going from what we have as democracy to a mini fascist society. And I can't, I'm happy to be old, but I'm so sad for the world that's going to be inherited after that, if we can keep it. And see, that's the problem, is that the United States is based on on a republic system. It's not really based on democracy. It was built on, like, even for our elections are federal. So we have elections to elect our federal government in one go, basically. And we get our prime minister elected, and everybody, like, it's not elections all with different rules, and everybody gets to do what they want, because the republics have to have the right to their own basic autonomy, and that's a problem for a true democracy that's all under one rule. If you have a democracy but you say, here's 55 different sets of rules that you have to follow for elections, that makes democracy. And then they pulled in the electoral college. That messed things up big time, right? The electoral college says, well, we're going to gerrymander the citizenry so that we can put all the people that we want to vote for us in our district and then go over there, right? The electoral college, as far as I'm concerned, at minimum, if the U.S. wants to keep a democracy, they've got to get rid of it. And then they have to figure out a different system for their Supreme Courts, because they found, I mean, I have to hand it to the last government before this one. They did manage to find all the chinks in the armor. I just hope it wasn't too late. I just hope that they haven't destroyed any safety. I mean, the huge laugh was when America was pointing to Canada saying, you're the weakest link, your securities are weak and vague and all the rest of it. And then we're sitting here watching top secret documents with empty folders, wondering who has seen these empty folders? What was in those empty folders? Like, I'm watching the news really close, and I'm just horrified that, people used to look up to America, and, I still think that it's an incredibly wonderful country with, visiting there. I love to visit, but the world's not looking at them as the leaders they used to be. They're, and it started when they left the Paris Accord, as far as I'm concerned, that sort of thumbing their nose in the face of, I'm glad to see that it got back on track, but I'm not sure that it will ever command the respect that it used to. And I'm terrified that Canada could go in that direction too. But we do have, because of our ability to challenge with the non-confidence vote, we should never be in a situation where one party can pull, like, once they're in there, one party can't pull. We do have fascism, though, it's on the rise. We have the same issues going on. Well, I don't know that the people gave too much power. Remember, the politicians themselves are the ones who voted without even asking the people. I mean, sure, you can vote for the people, but when they're in there for 4 years, they have, and then most of the time, a second term, that means in any given time, you give 8 years, how much time do you actually have, or how do you actually get to change if they're leading you down the rabbit hole?
In your own time.
That's the problem. The Constitution, itself speaks to, that it's republics. And the Constitution didn't create the Electoral College. So there's my issue. Get rid of the Electoral College, get rid of the changing numbers on the Supreme Court, ensure that both sides, all parties, are represented equally. So if you have, with every election, you have 50-50. Here's my thought, is on every election you only get to have and you would have to have representation on the Supreme Court if, say, the fascists had someone there. Yeah, Supreme Court term limits as well, and if a person and tighten those laws on the Supreme Court so that you can't have the issues that are going on right now. I don't believe that the Supreme Court has any right on deciding anything in the bedrooms of anyone. I don't care who's sleeping with who. I don't want to know. I don't want to care. Other than the fact, the only time I really care about who might be in whose bedroom is when there's a conspiracy and we know that somebody was having an affair with someone else that in any way challenged that person's integrity to follow and look after and produce for the people that they're representing. Now I want to know who's sleeping with who, because now it makes a difference. But it used to be people were thrown out because they were found in scandals. Now, they make up lies about the scandals just to use it as power, and that I don't understand. They would have no representation, but right now, look at what the government did. If the farmers want representation, form a lobbying group. That's what the oil companies did. Get the co-ops that used to, exist, become lobbyists. That's how you get heard. And if they can't, and it's the dark money that came in. That's what the Supreme Court's supposed to be there for, but look at what it did. It's not, and it's supposed to be there to protect constitutional law. It should not be talking about, it shouldn't, like when every one of those new Supreme Court justices were brought in, they were all asked the question about Roe v. Wade. So as far as I'm concerned, if anyone lies under oath, I don't care if they're a Supreme Court judge, if they say, oh yes, no, we will uphold it, we don't have any intention of changing that. As far as I'm concerned, any politician who lies, that should be reason to remove them. It would stop the crap, it really would. I used to say that I believe that politics should be run like jury duty. The people who want it shouldn't be the ones who are allowed to do it. And it should be, imagine if you gave the real power to the people who work in the White House. The elected people who run it shouldn't have any more than 4 terms. You should never be allowed a second term. Anyone who came in and said, I'm going to follow the status quo, we're going to keep working, aren't they supposed to be representing the people? Didn't government form to create roads? They collected taxes to make roads and whatnot. When did lobbying and the lobbying for big companies, big pharma, the oil companies, when did they get to take over the politicians? When did they start allowing all that money? That was a change that came about recently. You weren't allowed big money. When dark money can give a donation of $1.5 billion to allow them to do whatever they want and to help and protect certain companies, that's where the breakage is, right? You can't have that. But that's arguing, politics again, because agreed, diversity, including, even allow the fascists to speak. But don't allow them to ever override the right to vote, and don't ever allow them to gerrymander so that you can go into neighborhoods that are black or Hispanic and say this group of people, we're going to change their voting at the last minute. That happened here in Canada too, but they were prosecuted for that. Right? You go to jail for that. So I would like to see less putting people in jail because they, smoked a doobie someplace, and let's empty the profit-making jails so that you can fill them with politicians where they belong, right? That's who should be in jail. And don't let, them have time off for good behavior because they could, afford to pay their way and bribe everybody there. Like, that's my issue, right? Don't allow those. Get rid of all of those. Like I say, most people aren't going to sit and listen to that sort of talk, so sometimes I say those things just to ensure that those sorts of people aren't the ones who are hanging around in here. I'm not overly concerned if I don't have that kind of representation in here. Oh, I'm just reading your message now, Silas. Alright, here we go. Back in here. Alright, what are we putting in here? What do we need? Nothing in there. We're going to do right now. Only a little ways to go before we can have this running and set it up. And then I might head over to the PC if Silas is still playing. Can't stream it, but... Are you still playing right now, Silas? I know it'll take like 4 or 5 minutes for that question to get to you and back. See, that's where the Republic comes in. See, that for us, what we have here is the provinces run the healthcare system. They run the healthcare. They run the policing. Every group can have their own police. Yes, there are RCMP, but every city has an option. They have to either buy, and you pay to have the policing. So you know, a lot of them can go cheaper because it's a 6-month training program for an RCMP officer, so a lot have gotten away from that. And even if we don't even 100% agree, that's okay, because your process, alright, so, what was I going to do? Yeah, what you've gone through to process is going to be processed through all your life experiences as well. So I don't disrespect any adult person who is thinking and what they feel. I respect that they have every right to think. You know, I'm going to have all kinds of distorted ideas based on my life experiences. So I would not want anyone to agree with everything I say. Even my husband and I only agree on like 50% of all things. But that's, you know, that's being human and learning tolerance. And, ooh, let's get you, because you're just sitting up there asking for it. Oh, fall already. I can't rope him down. He's staying up there. I needed to wait for him to fly. I'll show you, though. I think this will happen. If I go a ways away, then come back, sometimes they land. See that? Did they do it? No, he's still up there. Sometimes the birds knock him down. So we'll give that a moment to happen. You can't rope it down. Oh, the worst is when you lose a... Should we run over there and see if that legendary is there? Yeah, and I'm all for different playing styles too. See, that's the thing. Just because I might like a certain playing style, I have nothing against a person who really likes to go and have a good shoot 'em up, right? Yeah, and if you have constitutional laws, you know, no constitutional laws ever spoke about the abortion issue. So for the Supreme Court judges to stick their nose into that, and, you know, that's not my personal feelings on it. Like, I know, and I have family that all have their own personal feelings about this, but there's almost nobody, there isn't hardly anyone who doesn't say, I don't like them, this group of people that aren't elected, who just get appointed by whoever, and for whatever reason, and it's not evenly, fairly, you know, represented. I don't like to see those people being able to make decisions in the average person's life. You know, by all means, represent and control the Constitution and you know, represent it fairly as it was written. But when they start to... Yeah, and the problem with, you know, things that go into what happens if you have a situation where, I mean, here's a thought. This is a horrible, horrible thought. But what if you have someone get elected in, using their gerrymandering, they get elected in, and then they go about encouraging the killing off of other opposing Congress? What does the Constitution say about that? You know, using their, you know, using their platform to encourage murder. I'm sure that there's nothing in the Constitution that's going to help them with hate speech. Or is there? Yeah, I mean, the lawmakers are supposed to represent the Constitution, yes, but they're supposed to represent the people because the Constitution represented the people. Right? That's how it all got started is, you know, the minute people aren't being represented, the experiment's dead. Democracy's dead, and that's the problem. The huge problem right now to me. Oops, wasn't fast enough on that. Needed to shoot him in the head. Oops, get you. I mean, we don't have things written quite the same way. We have charter freedom and rights. I'd have to go and look it up. They've been working for a long time to make changes to the Indian Act because even, the United Nations has talked about Canada is, they abused the natives that were here. The stuff that was done was horrendous. I don't like going into it because it gets me so stirred up and so sad and so upset. Yeah, I mean, the biggest problem though, people could still vote. But, whenever there's a change in the voting system, what you always know is that the people who aren't trying to properly represent democracy are trying to rig it in one way or another. So, what I have a problem with is people saying that the election isn't valid. And then I go, anything that we have heard, everything we've seen and heard, is they say that it was, in history, the most secure election of all elections because they had to deal with COVID. And they didn't just look at them, they looked at them strongly because they had, challenges, court challenges, and the stuff that was being said was happening, from what I was watching, and I was careful to listen to not just your CNN and your MSN, I listened to outside, I listened to BBC when they reported because, they don't have a political side. They don't care. BBC doesn't care. Like, they weren't, they had nothing to gain, so that's the ones that I started to listen to, and the reporting coming. I don't even trust Canada's CBC broadcasting and what they just did to CTV, firing a lead broadcaster just because she didn't dye her hair. Oh, I was so disgusted by that. I mean, I could have hated her, and I still would be defending her right to age in whatever graceful way she wants. She doesn't have to, she should not be shamed because she doesn't want to, especially through the pandemic, because she doesn't want to dye her hair. Gray hair and, solid white hair on anyone, to me, is the beautiful gift of, looking wise. Why should they have to pretend that they're not, But we're in the whole system where youth, beauty, all these things have been put as the golden fleece. Work towards that. That's the ultimate win, is to look young, and I don't want to look young. I just want to be transplanted I just want to be properly transplanted into an android when my time comes. Where are you guys? You got away from, no, you're right there. You're not locking on though, are you? Oh, I'm not going to shoot you again because you were already down. Oh, what's happening here? Another help. See, that's what I like about these solo lobbies. If you want to help people, you can do it all day long. But I want to get these turned in to Crips and get my whole thing done so I can come over and play a round or two on the PC, and then I'm good. Oh, I couldn't even see him there. See, when it's actual voting issues and people had problems with not being able to vote, but what happened is, from what I could see, is like I was even victim here. People would call if you were supposed to be voting, and they would call and say that, or they would change where the ballot boxes were going to be. So, you know, and everybody here is supposed to get, like, if you work, you're supposed to get a certain number of hours off to vote. Well, it's really easy for them to make sure that you can't get to your ballot boxes, you know. I have no special club apparently. But, I also have made choices. And here's the thing that I accept. I made choices in my life where I could have, stayed and had lots of money, but I had to determine integrity over money. And so I know what I'm made of. I know my choices. I know that I've suffered for them. And that's why when I look at young people, we can't expect them to have, the same moral compass that we have. We can't expect that of them. They're still developing people. They don't, they haven't faced the issues that are going to either, grow them up or send them into drinking binges of constant self-pity and always blaming others for the problems that they have. That's what the problem is right now, is that it's always someone to blame, the immigrants to blame, this group to blame. In Canada, if we didn't have immigrants, we don't even have people here who want to become doctors. We have more immigrants who want to be doctors here. And so something's gone wrong with our society. Like, people don't want to take those stressful jobs anymore. And so, if we give off all the power to, if we don't want to take those jobs, we give the power to the people who are willing to take them. And we have more immigrants becoming politicians than normal. I'm trying to think of the word when you're born someplace, native born. What is this? My favorite though is, I wouldn't be. Who says this? I wouldn't be part of a club that would have me. Who said that? Oh God, I gotta look that up. I gotta look that up. All right, there we go. Groucho Marx. Groucho Marx says, I refuse to join any club that would have me as a member. I love that quote, right? There we go. I gotta put that quote in there now. Hold on, important things have to happen. All right, there we go. Add quote. Okay, let's put that. Oops, there we go. I should have edited that and say Groucho Marx, but I hit enter instead of the. Wonder if I can edit quote. Let's see if that's a command. Maybe. Let's see if that'll let me do it. I am learning these. It's just going to take me a little while. All right, let's go and get that. Let's get those. I think I might still have that coyote out there. Did we turn those in? All right. Is there another one out there? Let's go see. them all. Okay. And see, doing this, having to do these solo lobbies this way, it means that people can't be part of the group events, right? Which would be nice. They would have more. I just think it's pure cheapness. They've been, you know, taking money from people for a long, long time and putting nothing back into the game. I'm good if they'd come out and said, we're sorry, we're not going to update the game. We want to put all of our resources into creating a new Red Dead Redemption 3, but what makes me really mad is they put it on for half price. They're taking the money that they get from Red Dead 3 online as well. They're selling those as separate modules, and they're using that money, putting it back into GTA. So as far as I'm concerned, why should I buy another version of this or support them in any way if it's not even going to go to updating and keeping this game going? I don't think I have anything I can turn in. We did this already. I have to go shoot some more things. Or I could make a trip to... Let's do that. It's nighttime. Let's just go to Emerald Station and get some from the farms. I'm guessing if I'll figure out how to do those later. We need Emerald Station. There we go. Yeah, I know we shouldn't talk politics, but I always end up there because that's what you think about in times when things have been weird. You think about how did it happen? How did those get to there? And then you have to think about what changes would have to be made if you don't want that to continue. So it's difficult not to talk about politics if you're paying attention at all to the world. What are we going to run past here? Any collectibles? No, nothing there. How about over here? We'll run past this and see if it's there. Does not feel like it. Alright, let's get one of these. Alright, we gotta get back to our rope. Oops, there we go. Here are two, here are two, here are two. Oh, good of you to show up there, horse. Let's just jump this, so. There's a 3. Don't let it go, that's silly. You're gonna try and let that guy go, aren't you? He tries to save these guys all the time, the horses. It makes me laugh. If I don't do anything other than that, I might be okay. The rest won't quite escape. You will. There's my other 3. There we go. Where they all intermingle and I can't remember who is who. So we got... How about you? You're 2. How about you? You're 2. Alright, let's put this guy on here. Then we can call out. Oh, they're the exact same game. That's the sort of the point that I was making about how they could cross-platform these. Everything's synced. The only thing that's missing is they can't open up to the modders because they've managed to close it for the PS4. And see, I think that PlayStation put more pressure on them than, you know, Steam or anyone can. And when they run their own lobbies, Rockstar can do whatever they want. So that's where I regret that, you know, I don't want to give them that sort of power. I want them to have to be accountable for the fact that they're not giving us, you know, updates and all the rest of it. Why should we play in their lobbies when they won't update them? They won't do anything. Right? But the games are the same. They could just as easily, anytime they could. That stable didn't show up. What's going on? Oh, that's why, because I called the bounty wagon. Why aren't you calling? Do I have to dismiss you first? Okay, now can I call it? No. See, there's been some problems here with calling the wagon since the last update here, or last update this month's update. If it's an update, whatever they want to call it. we'll just sit here and keep, but you know. But it is nighttime, so we're just going to keep doing this, and then maybe at some point we'll be able to call, or I know I can't just bring it in over here. Alright, so we've only got 2, and we can't call the wagons, so. What about you? No, you're a 2. 2, 2, 2. Alright, we'll pick you up and we'll put you over in the center there. That's usually the good weather, a little bit misty like that for the bison to show up. Alright, so we got these 2. Let's see if we can call them now. But yeah, lots of times we have glitches. You know, like this here is in glitch. You can't call them. Let's see if I go over here if it's any better. Like last time I was trying to call right from the road and I couldn't call, and that's like never happened before. Well, unless they're glitched. See, it won't come. Like that's just so frustrating. But that's okay. I'll call my horse, skin these and put them on. But you know, it's that inconsistency with this game that can be very annoying. What is the voting age in the United States? I never thought about that. I know the drinking age is 21, which is different than here. In our province it's 19, but in other provinces it's 18. Some other provinces, most of them. And voting is at 18. So like, here even in BC, I should look that up before I say that. You know what I'm going to do while I'm here? I'm going to just skin everybody, because if that's what they're going to make me do, I'm going to skin every one of these little beggars. Any of you change to a 3-star? Let's just skin you anyway, I don't care. I'm in a mood now that I'll skin y'all. I can't get a wagon, but I can skin every one of you and make up for it by skinning every one of you. Helps towards my stabbing animals award. You're not getting away there, buddy. That one sheep keeps trying to knock me down. Getting roughed up by a sheep, always, always, always sad. Num num. I was trying to make a Thai sauce with soy sauce, peanut butter, but I didn't have any cayenne. And it was like, it can't be right without cayenne pepper in it. I am just gonna skin everybody. You know, horse, you can come in here too. There's nobody to let out anymore. I freaked out poor Eli with my bare feet in here. You know, and I could try and have a conversation about how they're finding that feet touching certain chemicals that you only get from the earth can be healing for the body. and the frequency. They're going to discover so much more about frequency and, you know, the real existence that we have here. That's sort of what's making me laugh, is people are worrying about some aspects, and I think that the whole very nature of existence is just starting to be discovered. And what the heck happens when people realize, what if people all realized right now they could prove that everybody's in an actual game right now? What would happen? I didn't tell you to get on the horse, Goofy. Get off there. Skin. There we go. Like, if they could prove that that there's a fourth dimension and that we're all living in an actual virtual reality, but we don't actually exist materially, just in perceptions, and that these are all just perceptions that are hooked up to a mainframe someplace, and that none of us are really real, we're just players, just like in here. Like, the more they're discovering these games and the complexity of the games, the more physicists are starting to say that there's a possibility that we are not in a matrix. I think that simplifies. I think we're in a multi-dimensional existence, and that what we think is one world might not be what it really is. Oh, we do have a messy little group of sheep here, but we'll have enough skins here for sure to finish us off, I think. Oh, you're enjoying your chicken wings. I can almost taste them from here. Oh, Mrs. Silas, you are a sweetheart. Alright, what about these guys? Should we go in here and mess with these guys too? No, don't get off there. They're just going to run over you if you do that. But what we want is these two. Take them samples. Why are you running in here? Okay, so he should go down. I think that I got enough there. And where's the other ox? He's over there. Give him one action just for fun, because these guys are going to try and knock me down now. Like that. You see, he tried. Take the sample. Alright, over we go. I think I have to take some cow samples too. I should probably do that while I'm here. Alright, so that's about, oh, you know what, let's just do one of these. Don't be knocking me down. No, not the 2 point, let's go for you. You'll have a little bit more. I know it's a horrible slaughter, but I will have all I need by the time I'm done here. Oh, there's the witness. I knew we couldn't go on for too long before that would happen. But we got ourselves, let's see, did we get any meat there? No, we must not need it. So, no more cows. No more innocent cows had to die. Alright, before we get wanted, oh, we're already in trouble. Wanted or not, even with the being witnessed, we were already in trouble. Alright, we'll wait this out. Watch, they'll come from this area, and let's just hide over here. Health ourselves back up. There we go. A little bit of beans. Corned beef, I should say. Oh, we should do all those. Let's do all of them.
What's the trouble out there? Well, it ain't you.
I could have eaten the meats, but these are just as easy. There we go, 5, and now we can fast travel to camp. Alright. To camp we go. And then I am going to log in here. Of course, like I say, I can't stream, but I'm going to be happy to come and play. can leave these goods cooking. Gotta fill that top up over there. So it does help. That moves it along a little bit. But I didn't get to fill my wagon.
Thank you.
It made my mouth water just hearing about those chicken wings. Okay, we just need a little bit more here and we are good. So I don't think we can call the wagon. Let's see, we've had no good luck at all with that. So let's see if we can call it. I can go after those buffalo, but I just want to see if I can now call it or not. No, see, we can't, so just call the horse back. That's a bit disappointing. The only way I'd be able to do it is to go into Blackwater and then... Okay, let's just do... Alright, that works fine. I should have put some actual... The base of the spine seems to be the trick. So if you're not properly behind them, you can't get them. There, right at his spine. That's why I laugh too. If people say that this is, you know, they're so upset about treating animals badly in here, and yet they want to go and kill humans in here. That's the biggest hypocrisy that I have with Harriet. She'll let you go and kill people to go and get samples from animals, right? And even when you sedate them, you're still harming the animals, the stress and anxiety that they go through. So if you're truly a lover of animals, you know, but she does reflect the time, so I'm going to give her that. She was ahead of her time, given the timeline. Come on, pony, let's deliver these in. We're getting close. I am almost ready for an intermission here to go and get something to eat while these are... How is that looking? 58. We still need a few more of these.
I suppose this will do.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a quick intermission here and go and get something to eat so that I'll be able to play on the PC. Don't run over your dog. There were people who collected like animal samples, like they made books about birds and natural. There really were people who did that, and they traveled, and they were often illustrators, but that's as close as I could see to that. No woman ever spoke up. I mean, what they did to women who raised their voices back in those days, they lobotomized them. Like the woman who I can't remember which one she is, that when they were fighting for, what was it called, for women's right to vote, some of the women that spoke, I mean, they put them in mental institutes, and men had all the power. So this might be a difference, you know, in how we would look at things, you know, our perspective, unless a person has ever actually experienced it. They might not have paid a lot of attention to it. Bird! Crying out loud, sit still. So that's why I was saying, like, depending on your experiences, I don't expect that men should have gone and looked and have an obsession over stuff that happened to women, because you had enough of your own issues, right? Men had to go to war. There were all the issues that come from war and the disruption of families and destruction of families and being pit against each other. You know, it's not an us versus them. It's like every life experience that you have is going to formulate how you feel about things. Oh, we're getting a few songbirds here. Harriets wouldn't have existed back then because they would have been lobotomized or potentially, even now, I had an ex-father-in-law tell me that people like me ended up dead, because I dare to talk about things that I don't think are right. And that's sort of the mentality. If I don't like you or your perspective, I can kill you. Well, that's not really democratic, right? But that's not, people's base nature isn't always everyone gets to have a say. And that's why democracy, like they say, it only works if you can keep it. Once you have, a group of people who are also willing to kill and threaten and lie, steal, do whatever, does democracy stop working? That's the question, and that's what we're waiting for. That's what everybody's waiting to see, is what's going to happen. All right, that's a kilt buffalo. Hey, Eli, welcome back. Some of them did, I agree. We had, like, Florence Nightingale at the time, but if you look at like, so much that happened, I mean, there was no power. Women didn't have power, and people can, say otherwise, but, if you had boys, the boys inherited. The women were expected to marry for money, right? So then they wonder why women turned into gold diggers. Well, the system insisted that women be gold diggers, or they would have no life. So there's some challenges that come to some of the theories. It takes an awful lot if you go and look back and you look. Let's skin this guy. We could just carry him in, but let's skin him. Put him on the back. How is your morning, Eli? Eli, how you doing? So here's a moment of mentoring. And all the things that are said, what men say, boys listen to. Right, we were talking about that earlier. If people are going to mentor, there's certain responsibilities that they would have, and it's not always going to be, as straightforward as it might seem. How people grow, when you study psychology, you understand that at a certain age, under the age of, I think it's under the age of 10, young men will pay more attention to women, and then once they hit the age of 11, they're a lot more inclined to gravitate towards developing their own mindset, and so they pay more attention to the things that they hear older men say, or their peers. But they, as much as they're interested more. She's been pretty quiet here. We're just goofing around in here.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
Yeah. We're expecting, if we get, I'm just wondering about, does Wisconsin get any hurricanes, or is it more tornado land?
Okay, this will have to do.
That's harsh, Eli. We still have our solo lobby. We haven't left from here. And Owl joined up with us. So let's see, what were we going to do? We donated all of those. We can't get camps to spawn in. Or not camps. We can't get our wagons to spawn in. Yeah, we're looking at the world issues here and trying to, you know, always be respectful that even if I don't have a same opinion, it doesn't matter. We can always just say, yeah, you know what, that's cool. And the fact that people think about stuff, that means a lot more to me than being right. Just there's a very reassuring thing that happens when you know that there's people who are kind of thinking on their own, and you know there's hope for humanity here. That kind of conversation we're having. But let's see. We've got to get a couple more things to put in there so that it's full. What's that? Trees. More trees. Oh, you need something to eat, don't you? Let's keep doing this. We could probably level you right up here. Just doing this. I should lead you for a little while and just get that out of the way. Brush you. Show the pony some love. Hey, look at him. Oh, he's all proud. Look at me. I'm beautiful now. Reminds me of Sugar Bear. Gets a couple pets and he's like, oh, yeah, I'm a cool cat. I have a human. I can make my human pet me. I have a huge hope for humanity to resolve their issues. Not always in the best way, but they do resolve them. French Revolution is an example of that. They don't always resolve them peacefully, but they eventually resolve them one way or the other. But I think that the Western nations they haven't had war for so long now that I think that it's almost inevitable that there will be one. Because the people who have memories of war aren't, when I'm talking about war, I'm talking about world wars, so I'm thinking like World War I, World War II, the Korean War, Vietnam. I mean, it wasn't really a world war. I mean, lots of other nations were involved, but they were mostly under one group. Oh, we can sell these. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. How are we here? We have 21 minutes left. There we go. We got Smo.
Now, we have a batch ready for shipment, okay? I can trust you, I know. You are not like the rest, menteur, tricheur. But when I give a batch to you, I know you will guard it with your life. You will not let a little thing like a barrage of bullets get in your way, huh? When I tell you these are valuable customers, you will look after every last jug. So,
There you go,
they
Marcel.
are yours.
Thank you. Still haven't resolved my sound within the game. Oh, I must have just done my delivery. This is a positive moment where you're glad that you're not quite in a full lobby, so nobody's coming along and blowing you up here. Well, that's interesting. What if I do a different quote? A lower down one. Let's do that. I don't know what the quote is, but let's just see if that one works. There we go. That one worked. Sorry. Run, run, run. Get up there. All right. Tigger is with us. Oh, I'm so glad you could be here, Tigger. So when does the school year start up down there now? Have you guys already started, or is it going to be like right after this weekend, or I know they went back to school already in Canada, lots of them. Alright, we should go and actually loot these. Get off here, and then we don't have them come in. Get off, get off. There they are.
You're finished, you heck?
Gruesome. Alright, here we go. 2 more to go, and then we'll carry this on. I'm not sure. I think we have to be in under the 5, but I'm not sure for sure. Alright, that was just annoying. You're that far away from the horse, but you couldn't. You wouldn't loot this, but you'd go and jump on your horse. Come along, pony. Let's go get this. And that's it. Let's jump back on and carry this on. Alright, he's going to show up anytime now, so let's be ready. Sorry, Eli, I still haven't put any socks on. She's feeling the earth through her toes. She is. There's only one reason that I wish that I had like about 100 people always showing up in channel, and that would be to run the polls. It would be so cool to see. Oh, neat. Oh my god, I loved Slinkies. They have a Lego Slinky. I did not even know that. I loved Slinkies. We really did make them walk down the stairs. They were great on the carpet. Not so good on the hardwood stairs, but they were great on the carpet. Everything old is new again with a new, fresh look. I love it. I loved Lego too. I still have like a great big box of Lego that was my kids'. I don't know what to do with it. Wait until they have little kids. Oh, you made it into a Slinky. Even better. Alright, out of the way, dude. Out of the way. Don't make me have to shoot ya. Things go bad in this town when you start shooting things. I loved the when they started making all the different Legos for all the different, like when the Harry Potter movies were out, there was all the Lego for that. It got funny.
Howdy there. Well,
Okay, let's pay that off. What are we sending for mail? What did we get? I should probably start saving these up. It will be a long time before they are doing the double for collectibles again, but
what needs to go where?
oh, this is just the weekly one anyway, so it won't do me any good to wait.
I'll be sure it gets to the right phone.
Increased rank. Woo, woo, woo. I wish I could jump on my horse from a train. That's what I want to do. We should make up some more of these. Can I do it here? No, not there. Make up some more horse meal. Let's just show the craftable. Let's do some of those too. Why not? You can never have too many explosives. I have to figure out how to get the quotes that we put in there on a timer so that they'll just come out. Let's do some of these too. Then we're going to go back, see how our goods are sitting. Am I in your way? So sorry. Nice. At least if you get those in, you won't be like Bounty. Oh, he was so disappointed yesterday. As many horse meal as you can make. Just keep going. Alright, how many do we have now? Oh, let's make a couple more, and then we can go grab more. We're right here at the stable anyways. This is the best way to do it. Alright, that's done. So let's head on back in here, and then we can... There we go. And back in we go. We'll go the back way, I guess, since we missed the last turn. There we go. My horse has a mind of its own. It wants to go where it wants to go, not where I want it to go. Alright, let's grab some horse provisions. Might as well grab those two since we're here. That's part of our appleberry crumb. We always need apples. Might as well grab this for our stews. I was saying, yeah, I think it would be great if they had if they added a little option to Red Dead, in case they ever made a future one, where you could go in and remotely access to do one easy daily, so that when power goes out or when the servers, like, you know, their servers went down too. When Rockstar servers went down, people all lost their dailies, and nobody was getting their dailies looked after, right? Nobody got those, paid back. So
Seen a lot of that lately, but they always move.
what else do we need? What else? That's close. Might as well do that. We'll always need it. We'll always be able to find it.
But I've already got too many.
Now let's go and take our fish down. I think before we leave too, we're going to make a little trip over to, what was I looking for? Oh, we're going to break down the fish. Go take a look at the green iguanas. They're my favorite in this game. I think that might be it. Alright then, let's head to camp. No collectibles there, nothing behind there. Let's see where we're sitting here. Oh, it's halted. We gotta go and order some anyway then, so let's do that. We'll order those. And I do believe we're past the 80 point, so it will finish on its own now, I think. If I could call my wagon, I'd put the last of those in there, but I'm not able to call my wagon for some reason. Alright, let's just put her in there. So, let that go, and we are going to see if we can pull this up. I just realized I don't actually have to leave there. I can go into my Red Dead, I think, right here. Let's see if we can do this.
Come on, I'm a busy man.
Just saw your message just now, Silas. There we go. We are loading this up. We'll see if it'll let us
Sometime
play.
today would be nice. The suspense is killing me. I don't want to rush you.
Alright, we are loading up the PC version. Alright, I hope you're still there, Silas. Here we go, she's loading up. There you go. You can hear that in the background. Now the trick here is I have to... There's my controller. Not signed in. Alright, we gotcha. We'll fix that. We will fix it. That cord might not work. Alright, let's redo this. Go sign ourselves back in. So I won't be able to talk in the game because I only have this headset working on here. Oops, are you not going to cooperate, controller? Okay, so that won't work at there. New cable, where would we find you? There we go. We found a cable. No, we didn't. We have way too many cables around here. Don't want to steal it off the PS4. Oh, we got one. There we go. There we go. 1,000 cables in here. Because you just never know when you're going to need it. A new one. Alright, let's see if this lets me sign in this time. I know, when they do that, you're like, well... Okay, let's see. Switching over. It should be just about starting. There we go. Start. It always gives me the warning saying that I do not have enough RAM to play this game. A bit ominous, but there we go. So we're still playing. We're just over on the PC, and that goods are cooking. And when those goods are done, then I'll have to invite Eli in there, and then maybe if we're finished here and you're still around, we'll get that. We'll get that posse one done. Unless you're still able, you're not in here. You can still join another. Okay, so this is gonna load up. All right, this is good news. This is good news. So we're a minute in, and we'll be there. Watery goodness. The problem with this is I will not be able to see the channel because it's on here. So don't mind me if I don't respond to the channel. It's just that I can't see both. This poor little laptop, it barely has the brains to run the game. Gives me the warning, you don't have enough. Here we go, we are in here, so let's see. Looking for... Silas, are you on? Alright, head back over here so I can see that it's really hard to negotiate or navigate through here. Oh, it looks like Silas might be gone. And we were just getting started up in here, Silas, so if you come back, we are waiting for you. Yeah, I didn't disconnect. I stayed in that solo lobby. And I'll stay in probably for another couple days, unless I get bumped out, and then I'll join back in on Owl. She did the same. She joins back in on me. Oh, the Wolfman. Are you? I hope you're with a posse member, because oh my God, that one I find the only thing I've ever been able to do by myself is rope the Wolfman and run as far as I can. And even when I did that, the bears were still like, you can't shoot the bears while you're doing it, so you almost have to do that with a posse member, especially on the legendary like 5-star level. Oh my God, because all it takes is one of the people to die. And for sure, if he dies, it's ended. And you keep going back and back and back. Gets you lots of gold, but oh my God. So I think once those goods are there, that's going to be... So now I'm looking around, looking for Silas. Let's see, is he here? Not quite yet. Let's see, I might have to go online. This is a problem that I had not... I don't always remember to go online. I take myself off and forget to put myself on. So let's just make sure that we are online. There we go, I think that's in here. Alright, so I see Silas. Alright. Go in there. I think that's where I have to change it. Friends. Alright, there we go. I think that we're back. I think he'll be able to see me. And let's see. Let's see. It says he's on. It says you're on, but I can't see you yet in the player list, so I'm not sure if you have your privacy set so that people can't join you. But I've put my privacy to open, so you should be able to see me and join me. And if I've done this right, I might even have pretty close to goods ready to deliver. Let's see. Let's just do this first. Make sure we've got a little bit of ammo. Health up. There we go. Oh, I know what I could do. This would work. I don't need to see that over there, so I can go and open it up on the other screen. So if I can't see it where I'm playing, I'll watch this on a different screen. So I'm not trying to get in and out of the game to do it. So there we go. And videos. Big learning curve for all of this. I'm so appreciative of your patience, guys. It's lots of fun. I'm able to watch the live stream over there without missing what's being said. There we go. Sounds good. I've got both going on. I don't think Silas is here. I think he's in the game potentially, but I haven't seen him there, so let's turn that off. I think he's eating chicken wings, to be honest. Delicious sauce and all. Alright, let's see. How are we sitting here? We could make a stew. Don't have any dailies done over here at all. Don't even think I have a streak. I think I lost it, so. Let's look at our goods here. Oh, they're halted. I gotta fill up to get these done. I need about 48 more and then we'll finish. So it'll be like probably 20 minutes before it's done over there. But I can be actively hunting over there. Did we do this already? Let's take some cowpoke. Alright. So we'll finish eating that and then we're going to go, and no point in finishing those off because Silas isn't there to do the run, so it doesn't do any good to sit there. But let's see how long it stays connected before it disconnects. Let's go over here. We've got to like, what can we put in there? Alright, here we go. Oh, we need to make some stew. Oh, I love the outfit that Al had on yesterday. But I don't think I can dress like a can girl and then not wear any shoes. It just won't work. What is out there that we can go and hunt down? What do we have for dailies to do still? Let's see. Yeah, we could go and see how the moonshine. I don't think I ran over there yet. Have that one ready to go. Here we go. See, once you get a nice full lobby, I might have to, Eli, unless you're able to join my posse. So like if I make the posse up here, let's see if you're able to join when I do that. Let's go with this one here, because I think you were just in there. Yeah, you're in there, so you should be able to join that one. If you can't, I'm going to send you an invite. There you go. And we'll see how we're doing with this. If we're able to do the moonshine, then we can run it. And then we can do goods delivery pretty soon, not too long. Down we go. I think Owl's in here too. Let's see. Nope, JC is. JC's who joined in. And Eli joined, but you know what? It didn't let you come in, so I'm going to send this invite just in case. No, I can't send it because you already have an invite. How am I going to fix that? Let me know if you're not able to join, because it did say that you joined my posse, but usually takes a minute to get here, so let's go back down here and I'll invite JC if he's playing. Oh, we've got to make this still.
C'est parti.
There we go. Mucho strong.
Very well. But this could be cheaper.
It could be. It very well could be. Alright, I guess we got to go with an odd one here. The berry cobbler. We got an hour and 29, so we'll be able to get it done. Alright, so I don't see you showing up here. Now I am unable.
I have a list of
How can I do this? If I can't send an invite because I've already sent you an invite. But you should be able to join the posse. I saw you join the posse. Oh, I'm not going to make any assumptions because you've got some power troubles there too, so. Did we? Yeah, we flavored that. Let's just go get a little extra around the core. Little ring. Gold ring. I so love that we have some people dropping by to visit. Very much appreciated. Cheers to you all. There. I can't get a good shot from behind there. Let's do this where she's facing out here. Oh, she drank it already. What a lush. What a lush. Don't even wait to cheer your wonderful people that come to visit. Shame on you.
In this batch, the old world, big fans with the new world.
I have not seen you show up, but you know what I might do is just head over. You might still be joining. It takes a minute, I know. We will head over to camp, then we're right there. Okay, and I can't invite you. I will show you what I get when I go to try and invite you. It shows that I sent an invite. So, here we go. See, it shows that I've sent it. So, what can I do? Break down the posse? Oh, no, nothing I can do can make that go away. Oh, are you in too many? No, because it showed that you were joining the posse. What makes this go away? Owl was able to join. And I'm visible. Let's make sure that I'm visible. Yeah, that's on, so I don't know what to say now. There you are, rejoin, see? You rejoin, and as far as I'm concerned, that should bring you in here. And I can't do anything if you have this. My posse isn't full. Oh, are you in too many posses? Check that, Eli. If you might need to drop a persistent posse. It shouldn't even show that you're joining, though, to be honest. If you were in too many, you wouldn't even get that. I'm just trying to figure out what makes the invite go away. I can't uninvite you. Doesn't give me that option. Anybody have a solution for this? I can kick you from the posse. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to kick you from the posse. And no, it's still there. Okay, go back here. And then go back to posse and add you back in. Make sure I don't have too many. No, I don't. So if we go here, we can add you. Or we go to... I'm going to break this down and take that out just in case that has anything to do with me. If he's gone, it shouldn't be. Alright. Do this again. Invite you to posse. No, look at that. It won't even let me invite you to posse. It won't even let me invite you to posse. Why? can't get rid of that. Just trying to look and see. Why is it holding on to that? Like, I get those because they didn't accept the invite. Oh, maybe I sent the invite and then you joined and it didn't reset it? I don't have a clue. I'm counting on you technical savvy folk to know what's going on with that. I wonder if you left the game, Eli, and came back, will it reset that invite? I think it would. It's the only thing that I could think of, because I can't leave this, and it wouldn't necessarily make any difference. But I should be able to invite you back to Posse. Let me go to the other Posse. Okay, let me stand this down, and let's invite you to this Posse and see if it makes a difference. Because I haven't invited you here. Alright, go to here, invite to Posse. See, it still has that there, even in the other Posse. But Owl joined because she had been in here, and I haven't left this, so what's the difference? I can't see any difference. I can't send an invite to you. That's what we were trying to do. I was trying to invite you to the session. So then I thought if I removed you from the Posse, I might be able to re-invite you, but it's not. You are invited to the session. And the only way, you might have to go and look at your invites, go and cancel the invite maybe, like, you see what I'm saying? All these invites that were sent, if a person didn't respond to them, they sit there. But you did come and join. So my question is do you have to leave and come back? See, I can't invite you. This is just friends, and this would be me inviting you to the session. And it's not allowing. There on the bottom it says session invite sent. So I can't change that. There's no reset for that. So the only two things that I think that could work is if you were able to join the Posse, but this is one of the challenges in being in a solo session. Oh, is that a fox sitting over there? I'm going to go after him while we're waiting. I'm going to see if I can get him. Get him good. There you are. I don't think it is. I think it's a coyote. He's not yipping very much if he's a fox. There you are. It is a fox. Okay, get close, and that should have done it, but it didn't. He's going to get up and run a little bit. I think I need to clean this pretty bad. Alright, enough of these. Yeah, it kind of frustrates me, Eli, that I can't invite you, and I can leave the session and I can join your session. It will let me do that, but that would defeat my whole purpose of having a solo lobby. Let's pick this whole guy up and just put him in there. Seriously. Sometimes. Come back here. We'll put this back up there. There we go. And let's grab you too. Oh, you don't just skin him. Easier. Oh, the circle is real. There you go. You joined you joined party. which won't do me any good because I don't have any headset to plug into there. Let's bring these on back to camp. So let's see if I can invite him. No, still sits as already sent an invitation. Alright, let's head off over to here, deliver those in. Up to the outside. Hey Bounty, welcome back. We are trying really hard to invite Eli into the session, but I've sent an invite and then it won't let me send another invite. So if you're interested in coming along for a delivery and you want to add me in and try and join our session, I would, okay, perfect Eli, that'll be great. And then if Bounty's here too, we'll see if he can get in. How's your day going, Bounty?
The suspense is killing me. We're well stocked for the time being. That's top notch.
Hey Bounty, I've been talking for like the last 15 minutes. And then, oh my god, that was awesome. Look at that. I'm having trouble. Eli is not showing up here to be able to be invited. You'll have to add me in as a friend and I can try sending an invite to you. But these solo lobbies are really, really finicky. Like I said, you can only have 4 in here. And JC's there. I'm going to invite JC when we have the. So if JC was there and Eli and Bounty, we would have the max 4 that we can have in here. That's right. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, that's what you're doing. And you said something about fishing, and I wasn't sure if you were doing it in real life or if you were in Red Dead. And I was like, I don't know. Oh! Don't run into him. Look at the way he shivered there. That was pretty cool. Oh no, he did a good stop there. All right, let's get this guy added in. See, I don't think it's you though, Eli. If you look at all these other people, that it won't let me invite either. And I don't know how I could fix that other than by relogging in. And I think I could relog in and join in on JC. But he might not be there. Scotland's got quite a different time zone than us. And he does sort of the same as me. He sits in here all the time. But part of me wonders if that's why we have the challenge with
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
with the wagons too, because I haven't disconnected, so you just never know. Rockstar does the weirdest stuff.
Did I ever tell you I
Okay, so let's go and see if we can invite.
I think it's one of the reasons I've stayed so spry.
No, see, it still says I can join you, but it won't let me invite you, and I can't for the life of me figure that out. Do you have your No, I wouldn't even be able to join you if you didn't have your, if you weren't turned on to being visible. This has got me baffled. Part of me thought, well, if Bounty showed up, then we could test and see. But like, I wouldn't even be able to invite Owl right now. And there's invites sent, so... At some point here, though, I'll probably have to leave the solo lobby just to, like, we can't even call wagons. Let's go over to the road here. We can't call the wagon in. I mean, I could go to Blackwater and bring the wagon there, but I should try that and make sure it's not just glitched wagons. Let's see, we'll try this first. Call in the vehicle. So that won't come, so let's fast travel to Blackwater and see if we just drive the wagon out there. I don't even think there's anything in it, it just is like, why can't I call it? So Blackwater, here we come. Like you were just in last night, Eli. You were in this solo lobby with me. Right? So this makes no sense. Because Owl joined me, she didn't even have to. And I think JC joined on Owl. So I don't know what we were going over. We were going to go over here. Didn't need to call the horse. That was silly. Silly. Don't need you. Sorry, pony. Alright, off to the... We gotta see. I gotta see if I can, if it's like, if the wagons are completely glitched or if it is just something to do with this solo lobby now. Not horses, we need vehicles. Let's see if we can get... There's the hunting wagon and look, it's full. Can I upgrade it to what? See, the livery used to be there, they had it available, and it says unavailable at this time. Let's see the other one. I went and did the bounty wagon, and you can update the bounty wagon. So I did. This is what you can do here. Just put all different ones, but paneled. So this is the one that I own, but let's see, let's go with a different one. Should we go with the full blue? Let's go full on blue and see if it lets us keep it. No, you see, now I lost that one. That's just ridiculous, right? Once you purchase something, why don't you own it? It's the same with the hair and everything else. They know that we'll take like 1,000 different ones. Oh, all right. We're out with our wagon now. You can't call it, but you can go and get it. Yeah, same here, Eli. You were in earlier, and there's just no reason you shouldn't be able to join. But it froze all those other ones too, and it wouldn't let me bring in this. So I'm going to go and dump these in, and then I might be leaving this solo lobby and see if I can rejoin. But JC holds it, but he might not be awake, so I might not be able to get back in. But I wouldn't be worried if we had you and Bounty and all of us. Then I would be like, okay. Yeah, that's not fun, Eli. That's not fun at all. Well, enjoy your coffee. I'm going to put the last of these in, so I can't even hunt anymore, so. And Silas is gone, so I can't go play with him on the PC. Yeah, coffee sounds good. You know what? I'm going to put this on intermission, and I'm going to go make a cup myself. So I'm going to be right back. Intermission time. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to just do this run once it's done if I don't have anybody that can join. It is still cooking, but I like to wait and see if I can get anyone in, but we just have to. Alright, we'll put this up here. We'll change this to the background. And I will be back in about 10 minutes. So there we go, starting soon. And I need my coffee. Here we go. Be right back. All right, we are back. Now, I gotta add, oh, I just heard him just say the one I want to add in there. I like this quote. What does he say? Let's see if we can put that in there. Whoops, close that. We're looking for, is that it? Nope, nope. How come it's not showing? Did our stream stop? I don't think it did. Okay, I gotta go back in here. YouTube, show me how to get in here. There we go. Alright, I have to add this quote. Alright. Add quote. There we go. Alright, here we go, here we go. Alright. Alright, how are we doing for here? Because we are like a few minutes away from running this. So you know what we're going to do? We are going to rejoin back in and we're going to run the trade route. So we are going to put back on here because nobody's said anything, so nobody should be too concerned if we do this really quick. Go back to there. And this might disconnect the stream. If it does, we'll be right back. Okay, so I just realized that I don't have to do that. I can go straight in here, and when it starts, I'm going to be able to just join from here because I'll lose this solo lobby. But I will get, well, at least hopefully get onto the trade route, and it won't be too, you know, death-like. It's almost inevitable that I'm going to get dragged. Let's go change my outfit. There's a lot less likelihood that somebody will decide to drag me around if I have a kind of neutral looking sort of a look. Do I have such a thing? Oh my goodness, I don't think I do. That'll get me roped for sure. Let's do it. Because you know what? If they rope me, they're not roping somebody else. Alright, so we're going to clean our gun. And then we're going to hope that we can join this when it starts up here. 3 minutes to go. Clean gun. Alright, here we go. Let's go give our face a quick wash. I did not know that other people who are not in your posse can come along and help themselves to one of your beer. I think that's kind of funny actually, but you know. Alright, so let's go and see how this is going. Okay, so that's 35. So if I do this, I wonder if it renamed the others. Let's give this a try. Quote 35. Yeah, she'll get roped for sure. I wish I could say different, but that's the way it goes. Let's see where we're at. All right, so we like have half a minute left, and I'll turn off my, you'll be able to hear the game. So I might turn off my mic because they're going to be like so out of sync, if you know what I mean. All right, should we put the wagon away? I guess. Not that it makes any difference. As soon as I gotta go now and look and see, just to hear what that's looking like. Yeah, see? Okay, Eli. No, Eli's still there. So is Owl. Owl still has her invite. All right. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. I'll eat some more of this. All right, we should have an invite. There it is. Whoops. Off we go to the trade route, and this should finish up our goods. Should be done after this. So I'm going to put my mic out of commission for a little while this happens. Be back in a bit. Well, that's fun. Well, I'm kind of impressed. This was actually a really good trade route compared to sometimes it goes really bad. This has been okay. And on a positive note, I will be in an open lobby, so I'm going to see if that's going to make any difference when I go to invite after this. All right, we're almost done. So that should theoretically take me pretty close to done. So you see, when it's NPCs, I can really kick ass. I just don't like killing real people. I don't like the feeling that they get when they're killed. I don't like the feeling I get when I kill them. So NPCs it is. Alright, we can fast travel to camp now, I think. There we go. Delivery good. Are you really gonna shoot me? You're that kind of a moron. Oh, Powder Rangers. Morons. I can press charges, but it's hardly worth it. I want to... Retards. And I'm using that word when I actually have a great deal of positive feeling towards people with mental disabilities. So that's actually unfair to call them that, because I have a special love for people who have mental disabilities. Yeah, everybody just nail her. Ass tard. You can't shoot me right now. Yeah, well, I guess they can. I just don't give a shit. Just keep pressing charges. It's their whole posse, right? Oh, it's a total fucking cheat. Let's see if she can hit me this time. When I go running to it, let's see. Loser. Loser, cheater. See why I don't play in the main sessions? Because they aren't even good or skilled. They just sit there to shoot at you. And I got no respect for assholes like that. Power fucking morons. Yes, I can swear in this too. It's for above. It's not for children. Let's see if we can... Oh, it says I'm at a campsite. See what I mean? I'm in here for like how many seconds? And I'm already wanting to throw up because I'm in the main session and people are such ass fucks. Total ass fucks. Right? Just sit there. They didn't get what they wanted. I won, so they got to kill me. That's what I call total ass fucks. Incapable of losing Trump. That's what we'll call you. Fucking little Trump. Throw a fucking baby fit just because you don't win and you gotta go kill people because you got nothing. That's what we think about, you guys, when you do this sort of shit. We don't think of it as innocent. We think you're fucking morons that need a... Got no use. Hate being in the main lobby. I'd rather fucking die than be in the main lobby. Don't like people who are childish little morons. Right? I go in there just to do the trade route and I can't even be in there like 30 seconds without some idiot deciding he's all powerful. And they're cheaters because you look at what they do with their posse names and stuff. Exactly the same as the frickin' stream snipers we dealt with earlier. If brains were powder kegs, they wouldn't have enough to blow their freaking nose. Let's see, are you going to come after me again, huh? Let's see. Let's see if you're doing this and having all kinds of little bit of fun here. Huh? You want to die? How's that? Want to go some more? Huh? You liked it doing it to other people, but you don't like it so much when it's you? Huh? Don't even care, jerk-offs. Don't even care a tiny little bit, cheating bastards. I'm just sick of it, Bounty. I'm sick of it. There's enough ass fucks in life. Do we really have to have them in this goddamn stream too? No. So, I'm going back to my solo lobby and I couldn't give a rat's ass who wants to do what. I'm not coming back into this. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of people. Humanity is not a good place to be. Let's see if we can join him. No, I can't join his session, so I'd have to ask him to invite me back. Yeah, I'm not going to leave there anymore. I'm going to jump out of here and be in a solo lobby. Couldn't care less. Don't want them in my session, don't want them around. Alright, so we're going to put this on here and go and jump into there. Yeah, there is no protecting from stupidity. That's a reality. You can't protect from stupidity, and there's a lot of stupid out there, so I'm just going to go back into my solo lobby and enjoy myself there. I don't enjoy playing with groups of people. I don't like it when they can do stuff like that. I'm coming out of a you know, a free roam event, and they're sitting there waiting to just kill whoever they can. So they weren't actually in the free roam event, or they would have made it a total freaking disaster. Anyway, like I say, about had it was stupid. I've got enough in real life, I don't have to see them in here too. Did any of you feel it added anything to the stream? I mean, unless you actually like to see me get killed because that's entertaining for you, what's the point? And if people are coming in because they want to see me die, and that's the only reason they want to be there, that's not my purpose for running it, so not going to engage. I was perfectly capable of killing them, but what the hell's the fucking point? We come in here to kill each other off? That's what humanity has come to? All we do is wait here to try and kill someone off in a game so we feel better about ourselves? Grow the fuck up. That's all I can say. Woohoo! The Canadian women won gold for the World Hockey Championship. Yeehaw! Alright, let's do that. That might fix it. We are still here. Changing the network setup. I can go and run those solo easy enough. That was my intention, to go into solo lobbies. I like to play with you guys, I really do. Eli, you're awesome to play with. But that kind of bullshit, you were talking about bullcrap, well, that's my version of bullcrap. Network issues, I can deal with those. Those are logical. Childish human beings who just want to harm others, they're not so logical for me. Alright, so we're on the 800 MTU, and we're going to go and get set back up. Let's see if we can join in now. Back we go. Here we go. Back in. There we go. Let's close everything up so we got nothing else taking any memory. Yeah, I can't say I'm a big fan of the multiplayer anymore. Used to be I cared, but what I found is most of the posses that you join are what causes your problems because they take a pot shot at someone. They go aggressive and then you suffer for their stupidity. There we go. Right to camp we go. They're not picking on me. Didn't have anything to do with me, Bounty. They couldn't give a flying shit who it is. They killed everybody who came in there. I just call that disruptive bullshit, right? They're not trying to play towards a goal. They're not trying to do anything except disrupt people who just showed up. I don't understand people like that who have more interest in trying to harm and hurt others. I mean, we put a dog down if they behave like that. Why do humans get to behave like that? When they can't show even the slightest ability to act civilized, why don't we just shoot them like we would a dog? That's how I feel about them. If they can't get along with people, just shoot them. I mean, honestly, if a dog bites someone and harms them, they kill them. If a human can't behave with other people without being that stupid and that ignorant, like you come out of something and they got to shoot you coming out of it, to me, it's not about me. That's not about me. They're not picking on me. They're not picking on me. They don't have the ability to behave in society. And you know what we do if dogs behave like that. Oh, it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. There was everybody who came out of that was in that session that got put into that solo lobby. They attacked us, and they didn't do it once. They came and followed us and went after the others. So I get it. If we just suddenly showed up there and we'd scared them. But they're another one who's got a modded... oh, thanks, JC. We'll do that. People are just ass fucks, right? You guys can talk about it all you want, that it's okay to sit and snipe people or do any of that, and I will continue to disagree. It wasn't a private lobby. I joined the trade route, coming out of the trade route, and I did it thinking that I could invite Eli in, and I wasn't there 30 seconds before some ass fuck was again shooting people, and they're another one with the modded names on them. They put in ASCII characters and whatnot. So I mean, there are people who are playing around and think that they're powerful. They're just they're assholes. You know? There's nothing redeeming about them. There's nothing good about them. And that's how I feel about people who behave like that too. Let's see if I can still do that. Nope, the invite's done. Didn't work. I'm in a solo lobby by myself, but that's always interesting. It will resolve though. That's just my comment on people who behave like that. That's why I created this channel. That's why I stay in solo. If you can't be there even for, like, the entire trade route was just great. People were awesome. Polite, civilized, doing a job. But again, it's the 10-year-olds. They come in there and they, you know, mommy gave them something and it doesn't pay any attention to them. And the only way they can get any attention is by going and killing real players. They don't care if they upset you because they just laugh. Yeah, well, that's what they are. And I reported them, but it doesn't make any difference. Rockstar couldn't give a rat's ass about that either. That's why everybody's playing in solo lobbies. The game's so horribly broken, and, you know, the PC's a little better because we don't have that toxicity. To be perfectly honest, most of the time players, when they first see each other, they just wave because we've got modders. And modders are already pulling the exact same behavior of trying to control and being manipulative. Nothing about this game means you have to control and overpower others, and if you think it is, you're fucked in the head. The psychologists will tell you that. This is a true fact. This isn't me being angry. This is people who play like that have mental health problems. And I understand that they're taking their frustrations out, but you know, if you're sad in life, you don't get to go and beat your grandmother up, do you? No, you'd go to jail. So why encourage this sort of mentality? Why encourage GTA where you can go and shoot a hooker after you take her and pay for her? tell me that's okay. Like, as long as you think that those things are wrong, why does Rockstar get away with it? Why did Rockstar get sued when somebody who was following exactly the same plan that they had in the GTA game, and they go and do it, and Rockstar says, oh, it's not our fault. It's not our fault. Well, if someone kills other people following your game plan, you are at fault. End of story. You know, people can disagree. That's why we all have opinions. I just expressed mine. They weren't attacking me. It had nothing to do with me. They wouldn't have cared if it was me. They wouldn't have cared if it was a level 4. They wouldn't have cared. They're just sick in the head. There's something wrong with them. Let's see, are we in a solo lobby? Yes, we are. I'm going to go do my goods delivery run. I'm too tired of people to deal with people in there, in here. I could see if it's still possible to invite Eli. See, that's fixed now because I reset my network. Let's see if I can invite him. But I had to leave this solo lobby to get there, so he's probably in the middle of something. I'm tired that Rockstar puts more effort into the There we go. I'll wait a couple more seconds, see if he can get here. I didn't look to see if he was actually playing or not. See, there's the invite sent. Same thing, right? The invite sent. If he doesn't accept it, or if he joins some other way than that invite, it sits there. So, I'm not doing anything about it. It's not me. Okay, I'll do one quick change, and then we'll see if Eli's joining. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead while we have a solo lobby. Outfits, what should we change into? I don't mind dying. Dying's easy. In this game, it just happens. Alright. There. Let's put that on. Alright. It does not look like Eli is joining. I'll even start up the posse and see if that brings anybody in. Oh, don't do that. We're going to lose this spot here. Here, we'll go here. Reform posse. We'll send out some invites. So, JC's offline. Alright. So maybe I did join him, but just... so hard to tell now. I can't tell. I'm going to invite her. I'll invite Owl. I've sent an invite there. Anybody who wants to join. Up to there. A lot won't join, but that's okay. They've been invited. And that's what happens when I'm in this solo lobby. What I noticed is that once those invites are sent, lots of times they can't join afterwards. So something's glitching with the sessions. Sorry, Eli. I'm going to go ahead and start this. I didn't say anyone was joining the posse, so if they were, they would have gone already. Alright, here we go. Distance delivery. Last time I did this, Eli joined at the last second, so let's just wait. And I don't feel personally attacked. it wasn't me. They didn't just go after me. They went after everybody that had just finished the trade route. I mean, you feel really good, right? You just finished off. You're going to head to camp. You're in a positive mood. And then without any fault on your own, you're suddenly being killed by people that you don't even want to be playing the game with, right? It isn't like you've done something. It isn't like you're sniping from the distance to get something in your game, like to get an award. It's just pure evil. That's how I see it. People who believe in God and believe in evil, they should take a really close look at what that is, because I believe that's pure evil. I'm not sad that they shot at me. I think it's actually evil, and I want to get away from the evil as fast as I can. Are you still here, Silas? Last I talked, I think Silas was eating chicken wings with special hot sauce. Alright, we're running this. Distant. We waited. We did our best. Is it a daily to use a tonic? Let's see. No. There we go. Yes, I do swear. They say that honest people swear. And I think that's very, very true. If you have to think too long how you feel about something, you might be constructing your own reality, which is the same as lying to yourself. So, when I swear, it means I'm expressing exactly how I feel, holding nothing back, and yeah, feeling my own. Let's see if I can do this little quick shortcut here. Nope, we're gonna go right over that. There you go. Alright, don't shoot them. Just cruise along. Got nothing we gotta do. get my points here where I can. At least I get some points for the violence that I inflict on the mammals. Alright, are we going to skirt this? That's interesting. That was really interesting. We just lost those goods. That was weird. Let's see if they're coming back. I'm just going to keep following this for now. I was on this, and then the network just disappeared. Did it come back yet? That's weird, really weird. Alright, I have a container of goods here. We might have to try this. Let's see if we do this. Let's see if that fixes it. I mean, it would fix it if you were in. Back here. So yeah, we were right in the middle of the delivery, and it changed network session, and then the whole delivery, the goods delivery just disappeared. Just nothing, just the line just disappeared. That was it. Alright, goods are still there, I think. Looks like it. There they are. That was weird as hell. We still have our solo lobby, and we're going to be staying here now. This is a better place for me as far as I'm concerned. I'll stick with this. Here we go. Distant. Oh, you know what? Let's check and see if we need to get any ammo. I should go make some. Let's go make some explosive ammo. Yeah. Used it on those poor defenseless little animals back there. So yeah, even in, well, in this lobby, I can't invite anybody. But oops, if you guys are just gonna sit there, you know I have to shoot you. At least try. You're gonna be a 1. There you go. You're gonna be down to a 2, but that's okay. I don't think we had an awful lot of room on the top there anyway. Hold tight there, little one. He's still 3. That's okay. There's Pony. Pick you up. All right. Thanks. Thanks, Kiva. Feeling a little witchy. Could shoot those guys. No, didn't want those. I thought they were little birds. I like to pick those up. We might as well go and skin him since we did shoot him. Yep, I know exactly how you feel. Exactly how you feel. You should have seen in the middle of my delivery, Eli. In the middle of my delivery, in a solo lobby, the network changed and I had to start over. So I think that they might have tried to make it so that people can't do solo lobby deliveries, which is just so much bullshit. At that point, I'm just going to do, I'll stay in the main session and I'll do local deliveries because I don't need the extra 500. I don't desperately need the ranking up, but I mean, it's just as easy to do the, what do you call it, the local delivery in defense mode, right? I'm going to try it again here one more time with the distance and see if it was just because I had just reset it and started it. But I don't mind testing stuff out and figuring out how it works.
Imprisoned by the Sultanate of Sulu? No? Well, remind me later. It's a corker. Anyway, business first. Time to make a sale. The buyer's not local, but we're getting a good price, so it should be worth the ride. Just be careful. This is precious cargo.
Charles, Prince Charles. It makes me think of Bonnie, Prince Charlie. Alright, so let's give this another go. We don't have any of those left, but at least I want to see if it does it again. At least I know that I won't lose my goods. But I want to try this because I don't want to go and say that it disconnected me unless it's actually happening. So many other things were happening with the network at that moment that I'm not 100% certain that Rockstar's not having major malfunctions. I don't even want to go off the path. Too damn lazy to even take off the path. So yeah, I was riding along like this, talking to you guys. That's how I feel. But I'm going to just chill and do a delivery here and just enjoy the peace of nobody coming along other than NPCs. If I'm lucky, I'll get a shootout and I can get some of the loot. You know, I found when I was playing lots and lots and lots and didn't turn it off, I had to put a fan right beside it that was picking up cool air that blew through it, because it would overheat, and then it would do exactly what you were talking about, just start, well, it'd actually start getting frozen screens. And that's even with the PS4 Pro. It's been a little bit better. I haven't had as much trouble with it, but I'm running a fan. It does sound like a helicopter landing. That's why when I was talking with Kiva about the different systems, like the PS4 Pro has a better cooling system than the PS4 Slim, but I do not know anything about the PS5 and what its cooling system is like. I know it's faster. It's got faster processing, but unfortunately that's also a possibility where it's going to be, stop this right there, okay. Last time I crunched in there even when I had the aim on. This will be interesting because it was right around this area here. I was just coming up and around on the other side, and that's when we got the disconnect. So we'll see how far we get with this. I do hope they haven't used something to try and stop people from going in solo lobbies. That would probably, in all honesty, probably get 50% of the people using the game to end their involvement. And if they're trying to do something with lobbies, like, I keep wondering if that's what they're trying to do, is get rid of the old players. But now that they have all the new players, isn't it just like a guarantee that they're all going to want to keep playing because there's new people playing? I don't know. Let's use this. This is exactly what happened, so let's recreate the exact same scenario. We came right around here. I should have stayed down. But we'll have a chance right up here. As long as we don't get hit by the train, it's all good. Down we go. Yeehaw! Okay, I think we have to stay in here and then swing along like that. There we go. And back on the trail. Alright, we got farther than we did last time. Ooh, let's stop, let's stop. Should we do it? No. We should probably deliver this. I'd like to go after it, but I'd really like to get these goods delivered. They've been in there since, well, half of them have been in there for a while, so let's get her done. just don't want to be on the road. It won't go good for you. Wonder what that is. What would you be? You know, we can't help you right now. Sorry, you're gonna have to crash yourself. You get every event when you're in the solo lobby. I love this. So far I've seen a legendary, and I could have jumped on that wagon to save it. So we're gonna say solo lobby for the win. I love watching, seeing you guys chat though. This is fun. Oh, you're coming in for Halloween. That'll be awesome, Bounty. Let's put this on auto and let's have a slurp of coffee. I'll even turn it off so you don't have to listen to my slurping. Oh, that'd be awesome, Kiva, if you're back by then. Alright, we have a shootout coming. Because I know there's a couple of yous that just like to watch to see if Yoda's gonna get herself killed. It's more exciting, I know. That's why I give you the heads up. Alright, we're going to Saint Denis? Are you kidding me? I thought we were pulling in here to Rhodes. Okay, we got a little ways to go. As you were. As you were. There you go. Oh, I think I ran over that poor little guy. Eli! Oh no! A2, Brutus! Oh man, I gotta get killed somehow because that's the way this game goes, right? Sometimes you're the dock, sometimes you're the hydrant. Uh-oh, kitty problems. Yeah, I would so love it if they came out. Like, just surprise us. Just shock the blazes out of us and come out in Halloween with a kick-ass Halloween pass. I know, I know. If it was hard to keep a straight face, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. That was a given last year. That was a given. There isn't a single person who would have said that wasn't going to happen. And in a year, you can see what a difference, right? And they're still selling it, so it's not like people aren't still buying the game. So it would be awesome if they just throw us a bone. Dude, I could have killed you. So this is going to be a serious kick-ass shootout, so let's like go for the big guns. Do we have any threes? No, sir, we do not. All right. So far I have not been interrupted on this delivery, so it is not a fair assumption to say that they closed the ability to do deliveries. It's all good. Alright, I think we're getting close here. I do believe right up and around the corner we're close. I think we're going to do it. Okay, stick to the outside. Don't get killed. Don't get killed by that damn bus. Get off. Really? And yet I'm still alive. How did that happen? And my hat. Somebody knocked off my hat. What the heck? Alright, which way? That away. Got you, I think. I think. Yeah, we did. Over here now. There we go. Oh, we lost those ones because I went over there. Oh, well. And in we go. Let's see, what have we got here? A little bit of ammunition, I do believe. I'm in a solo lobby, like an actual solo lobby. I am on MTU 800 now, and so I can't join any events or do anything. Like I can't join the free roam events, but I can do everything, and there's no other players on. So, oh, I was not going for that, but okay, let that go. So you're gonna come after me? All right, it's that way, is it? Then in that case, we'll just take you out. There we go. Up we go. Nothing to see here. Rockstar wants to create a interactive, lively, vibrant community, and so they worked to get people to socialize in the way that most people enjoy socializing, forming groups, forming alliances. And one of the challenges with that is for people who don't like conflict, like who avoid one-on-one conflict, conflict with other people, they don't so much always enjoy being forced into a lot of that. So let's just get away from that guy before he goes angry. That's just my take on it. Oh, you finally got there. Oh, you sweetheart. You are a good pony. Level 4. You deserve a pat. No, you deserve like a gold. There. And a brush and a pat. And I still don't know exactly what the plan is that Rockstar has. Let's go with this. When a year ago, okay, I'll show you what the only thing that was anything that was interesting to me that I got last year from the that was it. I think we got a mask or something like that. That was for me like a golden mask. Maybe that was the year that we got it. Let's see. It should be in here, right? No, yes, it was. It's closed, but let's go back there and see if that's where it was. Okay, so what we got in the Halloween Pass, number 2, was this skeleton mask. This one was kind of cool. That was like, no, not even bleh. Couldn't care. That one I liked. And then this. And we got a variant for a rifle with a spider web on it. What else? Let's go to here. Oh, we got these skeleton gauntlets. This jacket, that's okay. I've used it once. This I don't so often use. And then ammunition. And what was the first one we got? That was kind of cool. That one, that's... What was that? Oh, pictures. You could take pictures. And this. That's it. That's what we got for the pass. And it was discounted, I think, because there was nothing interesting in it. So this and that skeleton mask was not really worth the gold to buy the pass. That's my opinion. Right? It doesn't even set off, like, look at the difference here. So see how much light it's setting off. Let's stop. We'll get a bit of a point. So it barely reaches the track, doesn't quite touch the pole. So then go to the other one. I don't think I have it all. Okay, so my horse puts out just as much, right? So it didn't make sense to me. It wasn't really the most exciting thing. The lamp, it was cool, looks cool, but like there's just nothing functional been added to the game for well over a year, and they still want people to buy it. Yikes. Couldn't do that again if I tried. Literally, I couldn't. Alright, let's see. What should we do? Ooh, let's hop the train. That's always kind of fun. Or we could take the bounty. Which do we go with? Train, bounty, train. Oh, we can catch another train. Let's go. I think we have to use a bolus today. Alright. But this one sucks because when you do this with a bolus, you're going to be in trouble because that stupid alligator is coming, so we got to get ready to kill him right fast. All right, that actually worked out. Usually that one comes and kills us, so let's see how long we go. Okay, now I can take you out. I don't think so. We could go and get that alligator too. And that poor... Oh, so let's put him in, if we can do this. Let's put him in the bounty wagon instead. Let's see if we can call the bounty right now. If we can. Oh, it came. Okay, so you know what? It was that lobby that I was in. I couldn't call anything. I couldn't... Which is closer? Let's go that way. We'll get to it faster. I couldn't call anything, and yeah. So I'm going to say, where are you going there, pony? Come back. Come back. Come back. What did he run into? There we go. Let's put that in there. You're gonna wring my neck. Let's go. This is a pretty skookum little machine. We can just like run right through fences. No problem. What am I gonna hit? I'm not gonna worry. We've got the bigger vehicle. Alright, slow her down. That's pretty sad, Bounty. That's why I try to make coming in here as peaceful a place as possible, and then I apologize if I get angry, because this is supposed to be a place where you can go and you can be yourself, and you can be relaxed. And my reason being is because it is toxic in the world, and I guess that's sort of also the reason that I kind of try to not bring it into the game. Like, what's being acted out is a lot of anger, and there's just so much of it in the world right now. Just intensely so much. Like more than I remember in existence. The amount of anger. And I've asked myself lots whether it's, if it's, my own point in the perspective, like, in case that it's something me or it's something that I'm doing. But I talk to others, and they're experiencing the same thing, of where there's just something disconnected right now for people. Yeah. That's the reason that it would be really nice if, there's more safe places for people in here. I forget sometimes what impact this is having on young people. I forget. Like I think about, things that, young people, that are related to me are going through and have gone through. And it's just so, times are more intense now than I ever remember them being. And I know there's lots of good things and lots of positive and lots of hope. But, that's why I wanted to do free readings in here and try, give people a sense of feeling like they're being heard and being listened to. That's why I don't like anybody picking on anyone, because I feel this so intensely that the world has so much of this that people who act out that anger, they're actually just the same person as the one who's feeling, you know, like no one cares. And if you could just bring everybody to a place of understanding that everybody's really scared right now. And I think it doesn't even have anything to do with any of these things, but everything to do with we don't all know what's happening in the world. And, a sense of, it's okay, the world's okay, everything's happening the way it should. I mean, maybe we just need to listen to the Siddhartha. But I feel kind of sad because I've met lots of young people in here, and if I'm having a challenge, sort of experiencing it all, what are younger people who don't have patterns to look back on and to see cycles and be able to make future predictions. That's all that age and wisdom have ever given us. And and even distrust between genders, distrust between ages. It's just like I don't even know who likes each other anymore, right? Yeah. I mean, that's sort of what this whole thing here is about for me in this channel, is that we just find a place that no one's going to judge anyone here. That's not true. People are always going to judge. No matter who says they don't, we all, with our eyes, we see something in our brain formulates a thought. That's a judgment. But I think that one of the things that I like about everybody that's in here is people are considerate thinkers, being aware of what harm their words could have, while still being independent and feeling like you have the right to think the way you want. And that's my hope. That's what gives me hope when I see that, people can come in and they can be, kind where nobody's allowed to be, taking their anger out on other people. She's running in circles. Your horse. Oh, you got to get rid of your wagon, that's right. Dismiss. There you are. Ooh, we have not turned you into grips. Which way? Which way do I go? So I'm going to be setting up on the bot if I manage to get on, and oh, I love when he's so responsive like this. I'm just like, oh, let's do horse tricks. Get hit by a train. I did. We got the goods run, and now they're building back up to another. Oh, I'm boring old vanilla here. I shouldn't say that. There's some people who love vanilla. Alright, can we do this?
Good to see you again.
There we go. Fresh up on bolas. Now here's something I wonder. Where did the term bolas come from? I know that there's boleros from South America, so I really wonder if that's where the name originated. Just because I felt like it. I want to just explore a little bit here. Me and my horse and my dead deer. Oh man. You hear that train? Weren't we here just a little while ago where we were talking about hopping on this train? And then there's a whole bunch of pelicans. All right, jump on the train. You can do it. There you go. All right, let's run to the back. Let's not fall off. Let's see if we can shoot those pelicans. Pelicans are all going to be gone by the time you get there. All right, let's get way to the back. Yeehaw, that tree didn't get me. Turn around and make sure that we're out of the trees. All right, shooting things from a train. Yes, we are. Oh, my mommy be so proud of me. Okay, got you too. Up and you, and the others are out of the way. Yes, you actually do get an award for this. Make sure I'm not using up my varmint ammunition. Okay, get you and you. Come on. All right. I guess I got my quota. There goes my good honor. Don't shoot the conductor. Don't fall off. Alright, what do we got? What's up there? Can we get that? You'd think, right? But no. What? nothing to lock onto. How about with the big rifle? Oh, now I get one. Don't know what I'm shooting at, but you get an award once you hit the 100 things shot. I should actually make sure that I reset that award. You remembered that. That's funny. Yes, you can. But it's so much harder to shoot animals. Oops. Oh, could have gotten knocked in the head with that. Where are we at here? Nothing to kill. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, goodness. Nothing. Nothing and nothing. Truly nothing. Oops. One of the positive things that I'm going to say about the weird stuff that was happening in servers, in the main servers, the animals and everything, anytime there was a change like that, afterwards we found out the reason it was getting mucked up was because they were testing something. So it would actually be okay if they're testing something. That might actually suggest that they're testing something, right? Oh, did not get him. What have we got up here? Oops, do not shoot the people. I think we need a little bit of... Which one? Whoops, this one. Where is our mint? There it is. Nope, there it is. Minty big game. Once we get up there, we're going to make sure, let's see where our camp is set up. Let's move it to Roanoke Ridge. Oops, there we go. So it's over to the side there, not where I wanted it. How far away is it? Let's see. Oh, it's in behind there. I don't want that. I don't want that one. Alright, let's see if we can put it there. And then here. Now let's see where you're. Same spot. Why? Why not somewhere else? Alright, we're going to jump off when we get here. Welcome back, Kiva. Oh, there's a bounty behind us, but... Let's see. One more time, let's move cap, see if we can get it where we want it. That's a little closer. I think that's my spot there. Let's see. Oh yeah, there she is. The world is good again. Don't fall off. We're gonna jump off. Ready, Freddy? Not this one. And not the island, but there! No, she's gonna get killed. Oh no, no! Did we get into the water finally? No. I was trampled to death. But I'm close to my camp and it's in my favorite place, so I'm happy about that. Come on, pony. At least you didn't get run over. There we go. It is so seriously lagged. I can't believe it. Alright, we can finally put that deer in. Wow, wow, wow.
We're well stocked for the time being. Good stuff.
There we go.
This'll have to do.
Some raven feathers. Alright, did we already do the second one we needed? Let's look, let's check. Let's just check.
Nice bit of profit from that segment. Hey, good to see you. I'll hold the fort here.
See, that would be the only negative thing, is you can't just jump onto the condor egg. Is that a moose over there? No. It is an elk, but what is the other thing? Is that just the way that...
Easy there.
That's weird. Let's go see if there's anything in behind here, too. No, that was me. I'm pretty good. Oh, there is a collectible there. I'm pretty good at the dying. Oh, oh, oh. Don't fall off. Don't fall off here. There we go. What have we got here? I should do some actual treasure maps. Hello, pony. Alright, don't fall in. Don't fall in. There we go. Ooh. Should we see if there's any Harrietum blah blah blah? Is that it there? No? There's a bear over there. Yes, it is. Harrietum officinalis. And I have too many, so I can't pick it. Are you serious? Okay. Alright, if that's the case, I guess we need to do this. It is time. Time. I'm not even going to shoot those deer. I'm gonna do this instead. This is better to do at night, but this is close enough. Oh, how do I use it? Oh, gee. Can I do it here, or do I have to do it at a wilderness camp? Might be I have to do it at a wilderness camp. I think. I love that they make the horses eat when you're gone. That is absolutely what a horse would be doing. Like everything about the characters, it is just so good. Alright, so we were going to see if we can get a wilderness camp out here. I know it does. It does. It's true. Alright, so we have this. It's not giving me the option. Where can I do it? I thought you could burn it right in your campsite here. How do I do it? How do I do it? No, it's not letting me still. I'm trying to draw up the have I read all those pamphlets? Let's go make sure. Let's go make sure. Okay, it's not that. So I have them all. Okay, so let's look and see if I can do. Just make sure these are all red. Okay. They already look red. Just make sure they all are red. Okay. What else do we have to look at? Something, some clue here. Okay, we did that already. Alright, those are all red. Oh, I wonder if these we can still look at. No, can't go use them. Okay. So there's nothing that I haven't done here, so I don't know. I know where that location is. Let's do that. It's getting to be dark, so we could do that. Let's set a camp. Oh no, I don't want to lose my campsite. Let's just travel. Okay. Okay, so I think it's right there we're going to travel to. So where's the closest we can go? Wapiti? Yes. Fast travel to Wapiti. Fast travel to Wapiti. Where to? Let's see. Jump on you. You need a little bit of a brushing, don't you? Oh, how come her? Go take a look at that again. Oh, that makes me mad when they don't give you the stirrup bonuses. That could be why she was acting up there. I was trying to figure out why she, seemed to have less control and everything. But yeah. Alright. Out we hear the wolves. I think we should probably just health up a little too. These guys don't bother me too much. Oh, these guys though, now that's a whole different situation. Where was that, up or down? Dang, I wish I'd seen it. Am I going in the wrong direction? Oh, it's over there, okay. In that direction. Alright, up, up, up you go. Oh, this is hard to do. And this horse is not under really good control. Alright, so we are coming after the wolf, or the wolf is coming after me. Let's see. Nope, up, 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 up you go. There you go. Alright, now as long as the other all want to come along and play too, this will be just fine. Everybody gets a shot. Thought that might not be so good. Where did the other one go? Where did the other one go? That's not good. You should always know. Okay, where did you go? I don't even see a trail by it. That's weird. So I guess that was it, hey? I guess that was it. It's gone. Crazy, crazy. One of you is a timber wolf. No, you're all grays. Alright. Go. One more. I thought I had all those wolf hearts, but I guess there was room for a few more. Oh, here comes the thunder. Oh, there it is, up there, lightning. Alright, where were we headed to? Oh, we were gonna go do that. Alright, carry on then. Just one little shortcut. go. Might be more timber wolves ahead, though. Onyx wolf, well, that's just as well. He would be angry at me for killing his friends. I don't know what that guy's carrying there. So is anybody looking for a reading today? Need to be quicker, quicker, quicker if you want that. We don't want to miss a 1 point. Oh, nice. Nice dancing on the rocks there. Okay, is this the right spot? No, this is not it. Is this... Oh, a bread chunk. Why not? Nothing here. Ah, well. Oh, well. Alrighty. Let's see. We have the dragon deck. So, I'm going to just give it a quick shuffle here. Okay, thinking of your question. And we will take the top card here, and the first one is past. Then we have present and future. Alright, so let's get these guys out of the way. Alright. So your first card let's see, where did that go? Alright, there it is. Sorry about that. Okay, because this deck has a very specific read through, and I don't want to miss anything, any nuance, because you have no major arcana here, so I have to be very, very careful on reading these. Okay, so the silver, the eye. They have completely different writings on them. The, what am I thinking of? Okay, so the dragons. Right, we have the dragons, but that is this. Let me look at that one again. Okay. Sorry, this is... This is harder than I thought with this deck. It's really hard to pull out of it what I'm trying to. Okay, so I still have to read through to find out what that means. Back we go. Okay, it's not a chalice. Not pentacles. Okay, so this is it here. Okay, so here's what we have for our first card that is in the past. It is Vision at Twilight, where you're seeking the truth and restoring inner balance. Okay, then which one is that? That is the Three of Pentacles. Alright, back we go. Pentacles. Okay, so this middle one is the Pillar of Realization. Move that so it doesn't stop. Consolidation through work. So here you were having truth seeking. Now you're in a place of consolidation through work. So you've done something. You've realized what you were trying, whatever you were dreaming of here. You've consolidated through work. And our final card is the Queen. Alright, the Queen. This one's really hard. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. The Queen of the Woods signifies fertility and abundant growth. So your final card is extreme growth. So you had a dream, you realized it, and the future it will grow. I mean, that's a reading that sort of lays it out itself out really clearly. I had a lot of trouble with the very first card. But yeah, there we go. It was simple, but it's like if your question was about something that you've dreamed about or were thinking about, and then it was realized, and now you're going to make it grow. Like that's when they talk about fertilization. It's the growth. It's the seed was planted, and now the growth is happening. So, yeah, there you go. Where did she lose her witch's hat to? I mean, that was a good reading. Like, very positive reading. It is so good to get positive. Alright, so we got what we came there for. Because we're in the wrong area. What's that? What is that running along over there? Oh, a person. I just saw the white trail. I was like, what? Why? Why would you be low? Alright, so let's fast travel. Oops. There we go. Ah! Guess we should fast travel in safer places, eh? I don't think I can get up here, can I? Oh, nice. Nice standing on the rock. That was pretty good. You're welcome. Alright, we don't want to run through there. We wanted to fast travel. There's no open there. Let's just run right past there and see if we can just head on over here. See if we can fast travel up here. No can do. Okay. Oops, there we go. Can't really pay attention when you're trying to pull up that wilderness camp. How far will I go before I will have been smarter to have just run there in the right direction? Goodness gracious. Alright, up here, come on. There's got to be something up here besides that fox. That looks like a pretty good campsite to me. No worries, Kiva. Camp, there we go. Where? How are we doing here? Let's hold. Let's order some supplies.
Well, if you insist.
Okay. He needs some special, very, very special food. Alright, what do we have happening here? Let's go to the other side. Why not? Why not? I wonder, we probably should have cleaned that. Is there anything there, though? There's nothing there. Yikes! Oh, come back! Come back! There we go. A little dinner. All right. need? I think I only got the turkeys. There we go. Go, go, go. Alright, stop there. What else do we have still to get? Let's go. Oh, moonshiner. We didn't finish that yet. Oh my God, I think I can do a story mission. Now that's going to be interesting to try. I got to do that. I have not tried that. I have not tried that yet before. Alright, close those. Come on. No dropped frames. That's awesome. Okay, we were just traveling to the Moonshine Shack. Nothing dramatic. Well, well, well. Let's see what else we can do. What can we do here? Nothing is calling up. She's logged. Well, what does a person do about that? Well, she's locked up there good, so we are going to go and see if... What can we do with this? Maybe close and start it again. See if that does it. Won't that be just dandy? I mean, otherwise what do you do? Sit and stare at it, I guess. Alright. Alright, alright. She's firing up. It really is. Oh, I see the lag so bad here now. Wow. Okay, you know what? I'm going to end this and start another one and see if that kills some of the lag. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's already up here. Let's see. That might be easier. Yeah, it's lagged, but you guys, sorry if I can't connect with you at all because there's so much lag. Hey, Mr. Yoda. This is major lag. It's so impossible to, like, wow. Well, she's taking her time. Well, there we are. Let's see. Still have my campsite. Oh, yeah. Other side. Was it, maybe? This is okay. We'll hold on to this for a little while. Oh, you guys, Mr. Yoda's making me laugh. Alright, what else do I need to get done here? I was going to test seeing if I could join. No, I've already done the legendary, so I already know I can do that. Take your time, Kiva. Alright. Did all three of those. What else were we going to do here? We were going to get... Oh, we were going to see if we could do a story mission. For the moonshine, that's right, that's right, that's right. So moonshine... Oh, you know what? Check and see if you've got your ammo. Let's get a little bit more. Oh, we don't need to... Oops, we don't need that for story mode. You can't get... Oh. Let's just check. Alright, we got 8 and 8. We're good. We're good. Off we go to the Moonshine Shack. Alright. Moonshine Shack it is. Why won't you... Oh, there it is. Oops. Alright, let's see if we can do... See if one of these is completed, but mostly let's see if... Oh, don't let me be lagged. Good.
We have a batch ready to go. Allons-y. Ah, I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches, but this one is superior, eh? I have found a buyer who will appreciate it. And most important, they will pay for it too. Now, all you have to do is to be attentif, eh? Seigneur, ayez pitié.
Here we go. So the question really is it safe to be loaded with explosives while you're driving a moonshine delivery? Just ask. That's coming out of my wages.
All that work. Quelle perte de temps. Au travail. This will put airs on your face, yes? Yes, this will work. Now we give it time.
All right, here we go. What else did we have to do? Oh, that's right. We're going to go up and do a story mission. We're not going to do 2, though, are we? I just wanted to see if we can. Always fun to learn.
Land ahoy! Grab that plank and set it down there. Whew! Permission to come aboard. So, this here's the merchandise. It's top-notch stuff, so be careful with it. Come on.
He's always so fun to work with.
Ooh, watch your foot in there, landlubber. Wait. Where are the wagons?
He's an idiot.
God damn it! I planned this whole thing. Least folks can do is show up on time. Train's coming in. Just act natural.
Everyone stay right where you are. This is Agent Reed Hickson of the Bureau of Internal Revenue. Lemuel Fack, you are under arrest for the manufacture and distribution of an illegal substance, escaping state custody, running bail, and tax evasion. And today, we will bring the fullest force of the law down upon you.
Well, now you gone and done it, Lenny.
You moronic hick. You need to watch who you talk to. Move in and bag those rats. And bring fight to me.
You hold them off. I'll try and start the engine.
be missing any more of these guys. Oops. Alright, are we done? Yes, we're moving to here now. Okay. Here we go. This guy right there instead. He's getting a little close. Let's health up just a little quick before we go anywhere. Alright, let's get back up top here. Because right over here is someplace we're gonna get shot at by, is it him? Don't go off the edge there.
No, you see the boats? Keep them off of us.
Where's the other one? Where's another one? Let's get up there. Here we go, don't fall off. Oh, they're over there. Whoops.
If we can hold them off, or we'll dock and unload the goods downriver.
Alright, now she'll get intense. Let's head over here. Nope, not there. There. Now let's get behind this one. Yes, I see. I see them coming down there. Oops, missed that one. Let's get these guys before they blow us with their... No, that guy right there. There we go. Oh, that was almost a bad thing. Alright, here we come. Let's get up here. Don't be silly. Who's shooting at us now? Let's get up here. Whoa, wait a second. Why are they able to shoot me? I should better get my health up there. Alright. Where's that coming from? Okay, we gotta get up to the lighthouse in the front there. Somewhere up there. He's who I want to get. Oh, shoot. Well, one death. Is that going to put me in the water? No, it's going to put me up here, I think. I think we'll still be okay. Alright, health up, health up, health up. Let's get up there. not up here. Don't be doing that. Every time you do it, it's annoying. Oh, I don't want to be... Oh, I guess I can do that ship there. We're trying to hit that big thing of dynamite. Let's get over here. Come on. We know you'll do it. I've never gone past this without hitting it. Where this... There we go. That's weird. Okay, so we gotta get back here again. Get down here. Oops. The train's gonna be coming in. Okay, over. Not too hard to do, but a little harder by yourself. And if I die up here, that'll be it for me. Let's see if we move that light out of the way, then I can actually see where my... Yeah, it's better. When you have a posse of 4, this is intense. Alright, better the players than me would be able to get this machine gun. Closing in. Oh no. This guy right here. No, right there. Get him. Oh, golly, golly, golly. sad. Lenny, you need to move this thing. Soon. Real soon. Sooner. Come on, I'm running out of bullets here. Holy, the entire train. Sure, you laugh, but it not funny. That guy's right there with his... There we go. Wow. God, intense. Do we need any of these? Any of those? Anything to pick up? Let's see, how about these guys over here? Nope, we're good. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see any more of them, do you? Okay, on to Saint Denis. Thank God for that. There's no way I'm going back to jail. I'd rather die than be alone in a cell for even 1 minute with that maniac Hickson. Okay, I think that's all of them. Christ, that was a close one. Oh, all right, these docks look clear. Let's unload and get the hell out of here. All right,
Yeah.
that's the last one. Oh, thank you. Goddamn revenuers. It's like Hickson's got some sixth sense or something. I'll find how this got out, believe you me, starting with them drivers. Can't trust anybody these days. Anyway, at least we got what we came for. I'll see you back at the house. Yeah.
All right. I'm betting we have a drink with Maggie now. Well, there. She looks pretty proud of herself. All right, let's go do another story mission. It's worth it for... it's worth it for the gold. 0.2 gold. Yeah. Takes a minute, but... You know, I won't do the same one. Let's go do... No.
Who knows what the future will bring? Things never stay quiet for long.
Oh, I want to, but I really don't. Takes all your bullets. And for that many bullets, do I really need the gold that bad? Where are you, pony? There you are. So what else can I do with the pony here? Did I restart? I think I did, and then I went up. Because all we have left to do in there is for bounty. I didn't look at that. Last year from horseback. Okay, we can do that. And we're here at West Elizabeth, so let's go to Blackwater. Here we are. Alright. So we need to get, let's see if this one is 2. I don't think it is. We just need to rope them. I think we'll do him real fast, and then maybe we'll do a legendary. And that'll make kind of a good place to... Let's see, he's out there. Let go all the way to town. Don't go halfway out and run through people. There we go. Alright. This will work. This will work. This will work. Oh, don't be jumping over that. I have never to this day figured out what you're supposed to do with those people there. So I just go past them because I don't get it. I don't know if I'm supposed to intervene, if I'm supposed to shoot someone. I could go look it up, but... There we go. Skedaddling. Oh, we missed that little snake. Okay, so we have to rope him. There we go. Let's get our house up there too. Kill or capture the target. Running with the buffalo. Let's give you a little boost there. Don't need a bear. Need you. All right, through a pack of wolves. I love it. Oh, they're gonna just keep chasing us. That's awesome. I wonder if they'll chase us all the way, like even when we get up there, or if they'll stay in their territory. This is questioning. How does it work? Oh yeah, they're following me all the way. So let's. No, they're gone as soon as we got here. That was really weird. Alright, let's get after him. Let's get after him. Here we go. Did he just get eaten? Oh, that would have been... Oh, he is. He's running right in there. He's going to kill my... He's going to kill my guy. Or is he on a horse? Yeah, if he's on a horse, he's okay. Okay. The bear's gone. I think we're good. I think we're good. I have to rope him, so... Keep on going there. Keep on going. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. I think we can... Nope. Come on, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, he's staying on that part of the road, okay. And there's a, look at that, can you see that? Now that was kind of funny. We got ourselves a, okay, just keep going to him, keep going to him, keep going to him, and hog tie him. In the meantime, we're going to call our bounty wagon. No, we're not going to, we're going to put him on the back of the horse. And we're gonna, That was hardly worth the time it took. Okay, let's go chase that legendary. Just see if it hasn't gotten away yet. Okay. Alright, there he is. He's still there. Okay, over by the water. Okay, so we need to use this. And we need to blast you good with this. And my little buck friend. Oh, and they're still after me. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to do this while they're after me. Haven't done this before. Nope, missed. Darn it. He's gonna dodge. Yeah, that's it. Right there. You're dodging. I see ya. Okay, keep on him and kill those guys. Oh, for blimey's sake. And you. Alright, off we go. After the... Okay, he's right where? I just saw you right here. There you are, up there, okay. We're coming after you, you bet. Okay, jump that. Oh, man. Okay, stay on his tail, stay on his tail. Oof. Come on. Alright, we're getting a little closer. We might be able to take a shot here. No, wrong one. Go, 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 go. He's gonna get away. Don't let him get away. Okay, we might be able to get a shot. Right up here now. Come on. Oh. Ah, so close. Up. Oh, man, come on. That wasting. Whoa. Why are you so freaked out, horse? Why? Why are you freaked out? It's not like you have to shoot him. Okay, alright. Okay. Oops. Oh, get lost. I did not call that on purpose. Alright. Got him. Alright, so now we have a challenge. Oh no, we can just skin him. That's fine. Skin ya. He'll just duck right underneath him. There we go. And up, up, up. Let's go deliver this guy now. Back we go. We got a little distracted. Oh, and these guys are after us again. Alright, no problem. You can die. 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 Alright, let's get back on the road and finish this business. Hey, Furface. How you doing, Sugar Bear? Hey. Yeah, I can't do this right now. No, I can't pet you right now. Not right now. Over this. There we go. Oh, please, horse. You've got gold. There's no good reason for you to be scared. None at all. Gold course, calm. Well, Sugar Bear did not last very long. I think we outran them. Should have taken that shortcut, but... Alright. We're getting close to Strawberry. We are. I promise. Oh, I see. So if you have your gun, when you hit him, then he's out. But if you use your hand, you got to hit him over and over. That was very interesting. I did not realize that. Oh, let's stop and grab that while we're here. Is he going to escape if I do this? I hope not. That would serve me right. It would. Now there was something else up there. Nope. We'll go look up in the usual places. And we'll just toss them down here. Then we can go back to Elizabeth and do another. Alright. Let's just drop you there for now. We'll wait this one out. So I think what I'll do here is just take a quick intermission because we've got 10 minutes to wait here. So we'll be back in 10. All right, we are on our way back in. Here we go. So we got a couple minutes before we're going to deliver him, but I was thinking that I might change. Let's see. No, I think we're good. That's good. We'll leave it like that. We're going to change our deck to the Ghost Tarot. So if anybody wants a reading, just that has been changed. So there we go, back into stream. We're very, very lagged. There we go. Am I in a little better? There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. We do have to deliver him, but we're going to just take a moment here. Let our gold build up. All right. So yeah, we are doing readings from the Ghost Tarot. Really had trouble connecting with the first card of the last deck, the Tarot Draconis. It's not. I love dragons, but when they're involved in a reading and they're anything other than friendly dragons, it kind of throws off how I perceive the imagery. So I stick with. Like Ghost Tarot doesn't scare me, or there's nothing in there, but those things do make a difference to me. I know, that's weird. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I had to do a refresh on there. What are you doing? No, no, no. Hey, you know better. You know better. Alright, he says, I'll just leave. Okay. Let's pick him up. I think we can deliver him. This is early enough. Early enough. Let's get him in there.
Looky here. Dog brought me a bone. Downstairs. There. Good old-fashioned blood money.
Alright, that's one. I think we have to do a second one of those to get up our dailies. Oh, 0.36. That was pretty good. And if we do this... Oh, we have to go to West Elizabeth. Alright, back we go. West Elizabeth it is. Alright, so what counts as West Elizabeth? Because we just went through him. So if we go in here... Alright, so Strawberry counts and Blackwater counts. But it said we just did one, so... Let's go back up to here and see if we can do one from here. Alright. Yeah, alright, it's going to let us. It's going to let us. Alright. Why not? That'll be a nice easy one. Got a rope him. All good. Hey, Tig. Hey, Tig, let's go get him. Let's go get him. Not like the one that we did, the Eli and I did. We were like, where is this? It was like up in the middle of somewhere, not near here, that's for sure. Alright, so if we rope him and bring him in from West Elizabeth, that's gonna deal with a couple more dailies, I think. Dear, we just don't have the time. Alright, here we go. Oh goodness, you know what I could do is just let it do this. Alright, because I want to... We are alive, we really are. here we go. So, there you go. If you have a card reading that you would like, you don't have to do the exclamation card. That's just, you can get information if you click that, but you already had the information. But if it was a really fast moving channel chat, then you would want it again. So there you go. Go, go, go. Ah, we're after a bounty. Going for our dailies. We have to rope them, don't forget. Make sure that's there. Make sure it's the reinforced. I've done that before and wondered why I didn't get my gold. Alright. We must be getting close. There we are, right there.
You don't belong there. Ow. Hey.
That's kind of mean, eh? Alright, so he's going to go in the other direction. He's going to come through here, so let's get him. Alright, if we do that, and then we take him a little ways this ways, without killing him. Let's try not to kill him. Go horse, go horse. Don't kill him, don't kill him. But if we just get him a little ways out of the way so they can't shoot at us, that would be cool, right? Just to here. Alright, get off him, go in, get him, and hog tie him. What the heck? Why are you being so stupid with him? There you go. Alright, horse, come here. We're gonna loot you. We're gonna house up here before they kill me. We could just kill a few of them. It's not like... No, not him. Where is he? Where is this fool that's shooting at me? He's not getting too close, okay. Call the horse. Pick him up. And then let's scram from here. Why are you not listening to me? Oh, pick up my hat. So you picked up the hat, but not him. They're still not shooting at me very well, so... Alright, now pick him up. Pick up. That was extremely difficult. Alright, let's put you on the horse and then skedaddle. So welcome back, welcome back. We are delivering a bounty. I think we're going to get 2 dailies out of this, so I hope. Okay, take the gun back out, so the next time that guy, I didn't realize this, but when they are being mousy, and it gives you an opportunity to give them a whack, do it with your gun, not with your hand, otherwise you don't knock them out, and it's just annoying for you, because they keep sassing you, mousing you off, telling you how stupid you are. Alright, here we go.
Christ alive.
See, like that. First chance I get, I'm going to give them a smack. Let's go around to that side. Now they're right there, so let's just stop and shoot at them because we can. There they are. Come on, here you go. Come on in.
To hell with you.
To hell with me. To hell with you.
Well, shit.
Go, go, go. I like that little fox dance we got to do there. I don't know if I can cut across here. That was a bad choice, probably.
Oh, for Christ's
We're
sake.
okay, we're almost into town. That's perfect. For Christ's sake. I love that. That's one of my favorite lines in this whole thing.
Help me.
See, if I'd have run over him, it would have gotten bad because I would have been under a bounty as soon as I was done. I think. No, see, when it's one of these, you should be able to shoot kind of without impunity. Let's just toss him down here and wait her out. There we go. We've got a few minutes to wait. Alright, let's go see while we're here if there was any collectibles over here. Sometimes there is. Sometimes there's collectible behind there, down there, in that direction. Anything. Doesn't look like we're lucky here. We're not buzzing anything here. Oh well, another hour and they'll all change. Sometimes there is something over here, so let's go take a look on this other side. I didn't look there. Nope, nothing up there.
How can I help you?
Let's see, do we need to... Oh, she looks pretty filthy. Maybe it's just the black on her skirt. Alright, what shall we sell? Hey, Sugar Bear, are you coming back up? He says, I just might be. Well, there you go. Alright, let's do this again. I'm going to refresh this and see if that gets me at all in sync with everybody. I think I might have gone farther behind. Alright. I think that's all we had to sell. We're pretty close there with the mature venison. Let's do that.
Done and done.
Alright. Sugar Bear. Let's see, we're pretty close. Let's not wander away. Let's just stay close. Move that back a little bit so you can see his little fur face there. Are you putting your beak right in there? Is that what you're doing? Lower that down. There we go. Let's turn him in before we end up losing him. This one I can't afford to lose.
To hell with you, dog! If they're net crates, will you drop them in the cell?
Oh, we got our 9 daily. That's what I was looking to do.
Is yours.
Alright, so we got 0.2, 0.6, 0.2, and I like it. Okay, so it's worth getting those done. Alright. Let's head back down here and fast travel. To camp. There we go. She's cooking along. Alright, so I think I am going to say goodbye for now, and thank you so much for watching. It's been a lot of fun. There's been a lot of giggles, and we'll see you